Oh my goodness, it is hotter than I thought. Ooh, right. Hello. Time for the hand dancey times. Hi. How's everybody doing? Somebody need to turn the fan on. That's a bit unpleasant. Hang on. It's not too bad in the geek room where there's a fan, but there's not a fan out here, so. There is now fan. It's a good like 5 meters away and it's not really doing a whole lot, but it's there. But anyways, hello. I'm going to adjust that a little bit. There we go. Cool beans. Hi! Hi Simon! Hi Oz! Oh my goodness. Noises! There were noises. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. But yes, I've gone very, well, not quite as subtle as I thought actually in the daylight, but yeah, I've gone pretty subtle for the polish today. I was feeling a little bit sparkly, but like nothing crazy, so we've just got a little bit of sparkle up in there. Just to, you know. Because technically, well actually technically it's tomorrow, but I'm not doing creates tomorrow, so technically this is kind of streamiversary. 3 years, holy shit. Yes, I started this channel pre-COVID. What? But yes, we have sparkles. Yay! Ah! Oh my goodness, that was loud. Or did I just knock up my headset? I think I knocked up my headset. Whoops, it is. It's Maki! Oh my goodness! Yay! It's my accent husband. Aww. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate your face. Aussie heart, that one. Aussie heart. Because it's upside down, that's why. It's totally not a butt heart, it's an Australian heart, so there. How are you feeling, Markie? Oh my goodness, your voice. Oh no. I saw the video on Twitter and I'm like, oh my goodness. I sent Markio a very Australian message and I sent him the words, you sound like shit, mate. But yes. I realised after I sent it that was a very Australian thing to say. Like, it's said with love, but like, it's very Australian, so. Ah, dear. But anyways, yes. Hi, Simon. Hi, Oz. Hello, Markio. How are you all doing? There we go. Cool beans. Hi to Markio. Then you better sub and then follow lol. Ah, gosh. I do hope you feel better, because that you sound terrible. With all of the love in the world, you sound like crap. But yes, that was, oh gosh, I saw it on Twitter and I was like, oh, Marky, you're doing the talkies, and then I'm just like, but yes, please do feel better. I was gonna, mate, you Bonza Sheila, I'll just get it, yes. When I was in your stream last time and you tried to do the Australian accent, oh. No! No. Wait, what? Yes, beverages, good. I appreciate the concern of it. See? Exactly. Leaves the cat create for the... Oh, get back here, Simon! Get back here! Yeah. Although, actually, wait a minute. Wow. How do I get Salmon and Markio in the same voice chat? Oh. No, that's too much power. That's too much power. That's in the one voice chat? Oh my. Sorry, so sorry I had you kind of put stream was created that day. It really was. I pretended to be offended for all of about 3 seconds because, you know, it's really hard for Aussie to be offended. But yes, I was mostly amused. Now, card making stuff. I have this pile of stuff that I've got from Alina Craft, and I keep like not putting it away. I just have this like stack of it, and I move the stack of it to the other side, then I move it out of the way, and then it gets in the way over there, and then I move it again, and then it's just, oh, it's bullshit. But I didn't, whoa, very nearly gravity checked my light. That would have been a poor decision. So my dear, what is the creation today? I'm hoping, whoops, chair. Oh my god, everything's going wrong. I have... I have this stamp set, which makes these flowers... Actually, that's a bad example because they're grey, but we have these ones. That makes these cute little, like, layered flowered thingies. That's in a different... Wait a minute. That one doesn't have the... Oh, bollocks. I've only just realised that that one, I didn't stamp that one, the fourth layer. Oh, dang it. How did I manage to fuck that up? Ah, whatever. Starts the quartet. There we go! It's out of Ocarina. Yeah, it was a sextet. Yes. We need two more. We need two more. Where's Ivana? Ivana! Alright, so yes, that blue one there is fucked up. I can fix it, but yes. We have these nice little layered flowered thingies. And then I've also got, this is the other design style. That's sort of a dealie. And I've had a request to have them in red. So I want to see how that goes. Whether or not I can make that work. Because I think... I'm going to need that one. Actually, no, not that one. I'm going to need... Where's the other black? There it is. Black ink for the outlines. See, the problem is, like, this is the ink that I use for stamping, right? VersaFine Clear. But it only comes in the one shade of red. I think there is actually a dark red, but I don't have it. In the shades series. So... what am I going to do about that? We could bring in the grey, maybe, to like add some tones. We could do the stamping off thing that we did with the other one. That might give us a little bit more colour, I don't know. Otherwise, the other option is my other inks. I'll still stick with that because that's a good like outline ink for that, but legit has a, yes, Markio does legit have an ocarina. You know, like actual physical IRL ocarina. There's my, that's the other, that's that colour guide for these ones. This one is that one up there, which is not a particularly rich red. I mean, it's a nice red, but it's not, you know, it's quite orange. Whereas this one, we've got more options. We've got this one, and the darker red, and then we've got that one there as well, which is a little bit cooler. So I think I might be leaning towards these inks, because I've got more options. It's fit. Ooh! I'm getting DMs already. Squee! Oh, computer, stop being fucky. Stop it. That is indeed a Markio. Yay! With an ocarina. Not a euphemism. Oh gosh. What was I about to say? Nope, that train of thought is gone. Got fully thwarted by the picture that got sent to my DMs. Oh my. We need the reds. We need the reds. So we need those two reds. And we need... where's the other one? Why are these not in colour order? Past me, what were you thinking? Bee stink, there it is. Why is it in my pile of greens? What is that bullshit? Past me is a spanner. Although I was looking through photos on like that laptop that I use for creates, because those photos are from like 10 years ago, and I will say past me was a cutie. So while past me may have been a derp, even more past me was sexiness. Anyways, it's rainbow color organized maybe. Yeah, well it's supposed to be like, because I've got, you know, like in that box I can fit like 6 high. And so I've got like all my blues in a stack and all my greens in a stack and all my like reds and oranges. Red, orange, yellows kind of. There's a bit too many to go in like one stack. And so somehow one of my reds ended up in the green stack, I don't know. It makes no sense. I think past me might have been being lazy and just shoving them in wherever, and it's like, at least one of the past versions of me to put labels on the end, so I don't have to sit there trying to rummage through all of the lids and find the right colour that I'm looking for. I did actually put labels on the end so I can see all the colour names from the end. That past version of me was a clever biscuit. Oh god, I asked you a question, what's the creation today? Actually looks at see layout. No, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, half the time I forget to change that, so it's not even accurate anyway. But yes, it will be, hopefully, if we make something pretty enough, it will be a card. Oopsie days. Oh, no. No. Stay on the backing piece. Nope, not like that. There we go. Right. So, layers. These stamps are like an onion. See? Didn't update the command. I tell you, my face got fully palmed. See, I managed to change the nails command. That one's correct. It'll tell you what color this is. But I didn't see priorities. I changed the nail polish command. Didn't change the project one. Good job, me. Although I did, in my quest to find pictures, find the first ever picture of Tankat, so I did squee over that. So it's Tankat's fault. No, I'm joking. Oh dear. Alright, let's grab some paper. I don't need the thick stuff for this one, so let's just go... What have I got here? That's scrap paper, that's scrap paper. There we go. That might even still be the thick stuff, but it's got all like smutsy all over it, so we shall use it as scrap paper. Distractions! Yes, I'm good at that. Would be so small. He literally fit here. There. I fed him. We got him, he was less than 2 weeks. We know that he was less than 2 weeks old because he hadn't opened his eyes yet. And I fed him with a syringe. It was a 5mm syringe that had a little rubber like teat thing on it. And I got up every 2 to 3 hours for the first 6 weeks-ish that we had him. Because he needed the noms. So really the only thing that's changed between then and now is the quantity. But yes, I would put him on the kitchen bench, and I would like get the special kitten formula stuff, and I'd put it in the microwave just for, you know, just to have it a little bit warms. And I'd get it up in the syringe there, and I'd put the little teat thing on, and he'd be sitting there meowing his head off. So again, nothing's changed in 13 years. And he would see the thing, and he would get his tiny little claws, tiny little claws. Oh my god, so tiny. And he would like reach up, and he would put, because the little teat thing, little rubber teat thing that you put over the syringe, it had like a lip, because it was rubber. It had like that little rolled bit, and he would get his claws onto that. He'd grab hold of it, and he'd get all the noms out of that syringe. I tell you what. And then he'd do that thing of like going and having a sleep with a big fat tummy. And I'd just be sitting there just, oh, look at the tummy. Oh, belly rubs. He was so cute. He's still so cute. He is. He's a bigger butt now than he was then, but still, he's a cutie face. Most of the time. You know what? I'm not going to bother using that piece because it's... Maybe this will end up good and then I won't need to do more, maybe. A bit there. I may or may not end up... Send scratches. Yay! To me or to Geek or Tankat? Tankat is over there. He's full sprawl on the kitchen bench, sleeping. He's a very cute... Ah! Thank you for the scratches, eyes. It's Crafts! Hello! Crafts from the Dungeon and Raiders. How you doing? You know what? I'm going to trim those because that's going to make my life easier. It's a raid. Hello, Chihuahua Mama. How you doing? Hey, Crafts. How you doing? What were you working on today? Give us the dates. We need dates. Inquiring minds need to know. Oh, nope. Fail. Let's try that again. There we go. That's not a huge difference, but it's going to make my life easier. So, I'm going to do that on that one as well. Just to give myself a nice straight edge. Good. Hello. Welcome in. A journal for my name. Aww! That's awesome. Whoops. Clunk. It's fine. I have that trimmer, words are hard, paper trimmer, hanging on a hook. But in order for it to hang on the hook, I actually have to get it onto the hook. Funny that. I don't know why I got the dies out. I'm not going to need them yet. But we will get there. Hello, Honeybee Crafting. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good time zone wherever you are. If you haven't met me before, I am Quirky Creates. This is actually my second channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17, but in this chat, she's a pain in the ass, so we don't talk about her. No, Quirky Creates and Quirky Geek 17, they're both me. But we have a bit of a sort of a running joke / story that they're actually two separate people and they have a bit of a beef, so that's fun. I need more paper and I don't have... It's all the thick stuff. Which is fine, but... do I have any more of that? Wait a second. More of the... Because I've kind of swapped paper now. I was using the... Oh, there's some. I think. 200 GSM. Hey! I was using the white quill paper from Officeworks. Which is fine. But I think it's 100 sheets. Yeah, you get 100 sheets in a pack and it's something like $25. And... well, that's not terrible. You can get from Spotlight, actually. For those Aussies in the audience know what Spotlight is. There's a brand called, I don't know how it's pronounced, Frenchville. And it's I think it's also 100 sheets in a pack, but it's where the Officeworks one is 200 GSM, the Spotlight one is 300 GSM, and you can get it on special for $14. Sometimes 12 if you're really lucky. So I have swapped to that, but sometimes when I'm just doing like test pieces, I don't need that heavier stuff. Although, like, it is the cheaper one, so really if I am going to do test stuff, I should do it on the cheaper stuff, but like, whatever. It's kind of a little bit like I want to use this up now that I have the other one. Actually, wait, I don't need to be that picky about that, but that's fine. I'll do that. Good, thanks coming over from Crafts. Oh, awesome! It's always cool when people support their streamers and come along with reads. I'm just going to cut these up somewhat roughly. I say roughly, I still want to give myself a straight edge, which is why I'm doing it on the trimmer. Because what I'm about to do is I'm doing some stamping, and I want to stamp multiples, but also I'm doing stamp layers. This is a layering stamp set, and so you want to be able to get the paper into the corner consistently so that it like lines up with itself. So if I cut it with the trimmer, I've got all nice straight edges, and then when I put it into the corner of my stamping platform, they're going to sit in the same spot every time, and hopefully the stamps will line up with themselves. We're hoping. Alrighty, so I'm going to start with the big ones, because I don't actually know, like, because I've got these two different patterns of flower, these two here, so like one from the top and one from the side, and I don't know like which one's going to look good, which one I'm going to like more. It's whether or not I want to use the one kind of dye or the other kind of dye. We shall see. But this gives us options, so I'm going to put that there, and then we're going to break out the black, because we're going to do outlines first. I'm going to smush that down like that, and then we're going to twist it. Have I got room for that? Oh, that's a bit snug. That's alright, this can be a test one. I need to leave room for the dyes. And I'd hoped that that gave me enough room, but I don't think it is. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and use one of these pieces, because I think this piece looks wider. It is. Not by a lot, but it should be enough. When I was a kid, we used potato. Oh yes, yes, I remember doing that. We would do it near the end of the year, because we would like just get a piece of like butcher paper or whatever, and you know, potato stamp all over it, and then that would be wrapping paper for like parents' presents or whatever. Very cool doing that way back. Yes. I remember the teacher I did that with. I don't remember her name, but I remember her face. We would have been in year, like, 2, I think? I'm the one to see what colours would taste like. Oh no. Would have tasted like starch and paint. Oh ho ho ho. No. I'm gonna do a few of these because, like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. So, what's new, really? Although I think I have the room to just. There we go. Nudge that over. Whoops. Well, fuck that up now. Still had some ink on. Just want to get that right up in that corner. There we go. Another one that can be a test one. Although depending on which ink we use, that futz under there might end up getting covered up. What is butcher paper? For conveyance. Oh, it's the accent lol. Yeah, it's like, yeah, big thin sheets of paper for craftiness and drawings. Yeah. So you know how you can get like the really big rolls of like brown paper, like thin brown paper that kids like craft on or whatever. It's kind of like that, but not brown. It's usually grey. I don't know if this is going to be like a relatable like analogy or whatever, but like it's the kind of paper that fish and chips tend to get wrapped in. Now that they worked out that like newspaper ink isn't really good for fish and chips. Also maybe used to wrap meats at butcher and say, there we go. Like maybe, no, it's closer to actual paper. Yeah, baking paper is waxy. Yep. Newspaper for it gets printed on. There you go. Thank you, Enigma. Yes. Also, hi, Enigma. Are you feeling any betters? I hope you're feeling betters. Do I actually... Technically I have some, but it's really, really old and it has actually gone brown, so... But yeah, it's really big sheets of thin paper. Just plain paper. Fish and chips don't taste the same without the newspaper. We had when I was younger, we had a fish and chip shop like around the corner from us that we get fish and chips from. They had the sheets of paper they had newsprint printed on it. Like it wasn't newspapers. It was specifically sheets of like butcher paper type stuff that they'd had printed onto it, newsprint. That's fucking that's the worst of both worlds. That's fucking cheating. What is this bullshit? That is not the point of the exercise. Fish and chip shop. It's mostly still a wee fuzzy. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. I think we just use newspaper here. That's why I asked and really appreciate the info to the British chat. No, it's all good. All those like cultural differences, and I mean it means that I learn things too. You know, you can learn about us and we can learn about you, and it's all exciting. But yeah, we used to use newspaper, and I'm sure if you get like a small enough fish and chip shop, they probably still use newspaper. But yeah, most places have kind of gone, yeah, you know what? Ink doesn't taste great with grease, with oil. So think of it like newspaper but unprinted. It's that kind of weight. Like parchment almost, yeah. It's method-based ink. Wait a minute. The old ink was metho-based and it's not as bad as what they use now? Fucking hell. I am very glad they don't use newspaper anymore. And it makes me very glad I haven't bought a newspaper in like, well, I don't think I've ever bought a newspaper as an adult. That's probably, we can probably start there. We might come back to it, we'll see. Clean that off of there so that I don't get blank ink all over myself. Because fuck knows I'm really good at ending up with ink all over my hands, so less the better. Over here you find them all in there. It's just white paper of some form, but the more close they are, they use newspaper for authentication. Yep. No, because the method-based ink didn't run, or it's come off like a... Well... I'm still not convinced that having anything metho-based near your food is a good idea, but yes. That element of it would probably be an improvement, yes. Right, we want to take one of these, and we want to get our backing colour piece, and we want to line that up on there like that. Scoot that into the, whoopsie days, scoot that into the corner, and then pick that up. Cool. Now, we have 3 shades of red. But they're different oh my god, those fucking crows today. They have been going off since about 4 o'clock this morning. And they will not shut up. I don't know if they're coming through or not, but yeah, they're fucking loud. Anyway, so, these are the inks. We have these 2 up here. And then we've also got this one down here, which is a slightly cooler tone, like this one's quite orange. And then that one's the dark version of that. Then we have got that one, and that one does look quite good, but then how are we going to like do the tones? So, yeah. I wonder if I could do the thing with the second generation stamping like I did with the grey. Because then I could use that one, and then that one again, and then this one. See, this is why we test. So that we know. What's that scrap bit that I messed up this one? Can we second generation on this one? Whoops. That one. It didn't work too badly with the... Wow, really? Okay, that's going to be a problem. Because these ink pads are not flat. I'm going to end up getting the ink all over my stamping platform, and it's going to drive me fucking nuts. Well, that already looks like shit. I mean, at least get the second gen out of it. Yes. I don't know if I like it, though. This goes for kind of thing. You can cuts against all the gets rid of the ticks and animals. That's good start. Yeah, just don't drink it. You know. It has its purpose. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, you shouldn't be putting it into your body. That really didn't give a good impression. I just really need to like push it down there. Let's come back to this side. See, it's so splotchy. Oh, yuck. Nope, 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 nope. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. I know the other one went slightly splotchy as well, but like the other one's pigment, so that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's not... no. I wonder then, I do have a third variety of ink. Also, is this song loud, or I just feel like I'm shouting? I'm not happy with that coverage. So maybe I will try out the other ink. That's a better colour though. Oh. Oh my god, crows, shut the fuck up. Let's try it over the outline. See this one here, these VersaFines, these ones are intended for stamping, so like, this is what they do. I realize that doesn't line up, I don't care. I ended up moving it after I did that one. See how much, see that's, you know. That one's still like splotchy and horrible, and that one's just so crisp. But again, very different colours. That one, like on camera, that one looks almost orange. I do have one other brand of ink that I could try. Just to see how it looks. I'll just have to get them out because I don't... That box of dyes is significantly bigger than the other two, and so it stays in a different spot. I actually have to stand up for this. Oh my god. Legs? What are those? Where's the red stuck? There it is. Okay. So we also have distress oxides. Now, generally people use these for ink blending because they ink blend really well. You can use them for stamping, but they're not as good. Or at least not as good as the VersaFines. So we'll have to see how this goes. And also see how well they layer. Do I have swatch cards for I do have swatch cards for these. They're over here. For some silly reason, I think. Are they? Maybe not. Ah! Oh, son of a bitch! Okay, so I have a little, like, trolley thing that I made, and it's, like, really janky. Because it used to be, like, I've got a bin, and then in order to have, like, an extra, like, shelf, I would just rest stuff on top of the bin, which was really annoying when I wanted to put stuff in the bin. So I made this little trolley thing. It's on wheels. It has a little, like, upper shelf thing, so that I can rest stuff on the upper shelf, and so I can get to the bin. And so now I rest stuff on the upper shelf and the bin and still can't get into the bin. So, you know, mission accomplished. Hi, Black Cat. But down the side of the bin there's a little bit of space, and I've got my gel plate, and I've got all of my watercolour paper. And I was looking down the side there because I thought that's where I shoved the, like, colour swatch thingies for this brand of ink. And I found that pack of green paper, and I was looking for that fucking pack of green paper. I knew it existed, and I couldn't find it. Why the hell did I put it there? Ah, bullshit. And what's not down there are my colour swatches, so fuck knows. Hi, Black Cat, what? Excuse you? Black Cat is now on the shelf where the box of distress oxide inks used to be. You bugger. Craft Cat. That's really annoying because I was gonna, like, check those sheets and now I don't know where I put them. Because they weren't in the box with the inks, which is where they should have been. That's a bugger. I'll have to go looking for them later. Okay, that's fine. We can just do a little, let's use this bit here. Do a quick couple of little colour swatches. Sort of. I should be using the stamp, because that would be smart. I did actually do a thing. I was a little bit naughty. And I ordered... There's a new shade of red in the Distress Oxides called Lumberjack Plaid. And I ordered it. Which is very naughty and I shouldn't have, but I did. There we go. Alright. Black Cat, what are you doing? You want to scratch? You don't want to scratch. What do you want? You've got food. Okay, so those are my 4 shades of red. Very much leaning towards this one. Because again, it's a cooler tone. It's not quite as orange. These two are quite orange. Although that, I mean, that's fine. I kind of have to remember that's my preference rather than it's anyone else's, so... Did I bring my phone? I did not bring my phone. Dang it. Hang on, I want to look something up. Black Cat. Hide your face. Get out of the way. Where did I... Oh, there it is. I'd put it on to charge, that was the problem. Hey Bear! How doin's? Oh, hang on, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Didn't end up sneezing, but I did have a beverage while I was muted, so... It's good and new. Yeah, not bad! Trying out all these different inks that I have to try and find the correct colour. I'm not sure that there is a correct colour. There's a flower that I'm basing this on, and it actually comes in a whole bunch of different colours, so friggin' me being all picky about the shade of red is probably unnecessary. I do notice on these pictures though that it does lean to a bit more towards cool tones like pinks. Pink and purple. So I think using the cooler tone red is going to be the way to go. But then, what colour am I going to use to layer? Because that is quite brown compared to the other 3. It's called aged mahogany, it's in the like red colour range, but like compared to the other 3 that's very brown. I wonder how this ink goes with generational stamping. This one also has the problem of not having particularly flat ink pads. Oh, that's so annoying. This one really looks like it's not going to stamp very well either. See how it's all like splotchy on there? It tends to bead. Oh, that's so bad. When you've got a big flat stamp like this, it just ends up beading up and not actually stamping very well at all. That's a bugger. So I think I am going to have to stick with the other one. Just because that first piece just doesn't look good. I wonder though how much of it will end up being covered by the other pieces. So we've got, that's just like the fill-in piece, and then we've got this piece which does like shading and stuff, and then we've got this piece which also does shading and stuff. So it could be that once we layer it, it actually won't look too bad. You like, really? I was just there thinking, wow, that's such poor quality. Like as a stamping, it's not great. Necromancer, show you what I have very givey. Really? Ah. Yes. Good strong bone, eh? Hi, Sussman. Bye, Sussman. Which one was the... I mean, I could use that aged mahogany. I don't even know if you can... how much you can layer the same colour. I don't think it works all that great, but... Oops. That one's also going really splotchy. I just used the same fucking colour. Wait, no, that is what I was trying to do. Never mind. Yeah, that's not showing up at all. It would have to be a separate colour. Let's just try this one. Just to see if it shows at all. Whoa! Oops. Not really. Let's try the dark one. Stress oxides are such a bitch to clean. So this is that darker. Oh wow, that is really dry. Sort of makes sense because I never use this colour. It's too brown. I'm gonna have to re-ink that ink pad. I'm hoping I've got the re-inker for it. I think I do. See, that sort of shows up, but it looks like shit, so never mind. I need to get myself ready and make for... Ooh! Have fun. Be safe and travel well and all of that. So I think we are going to have to stick with the VersaFines because that looks terrible. Not just the stamping, but the colours as well, like they're just not... Whoops. Not going together all that great. I don't reckon. So I think what I'll try... where's my... Oh, there. I have a mist bottle. Sometimes you just need a little bit of moisture. Just to get that clean off of there. You can get like stamp cleaner and stuff, but I don't have any. If it doesn't come off with either water or rubbing alcohol, it's not coming off. Well, thanks, you have a great time with your arts. Thank you, mate! Need to go and organise dinner for the fam, enjoy the rest of your stream, and if I don't see you before, have a happy new year. Bye, Crafts! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate your face! Enjoy the noms! And, yes, bring on 2023. Thank you, Oz! Hey, work time up, we can late. Yay! Oz can get home! Work complete! Whoops. Oh my gosh. All the whoops. That's entirely the wrong box for those. All of the jangles. Thank you guys so much for the bitses. Appreciate your face places. Hi Oz, bye Oz. I refuse to go into 2023 without reading the TSSAs. I know, right? Oh man. I was so hoping 2022 was going to be like epic, and actually, you know what? In some ways it was. Like, I don't want to fully discredit 2022. There was definitely some shit stuff, but there was also some amazing stuff, so I can't, you know, can't play too hard. But yes, I'm looking forward to 2023 being fucking epic. I'm very excited for the arbitrary time labeling that we humans have given to the passage of time. Like, yeah. The number at the end of the date changing makes no fucking difference. The thing that makes a difference is how you, like, mentally go into it. And you know what? If the number at the end of the date changing helps your mental place to be all like, yes, this is gonna be awesome, then fucking whatever, go for it. It was just to do 20. Like, yeah, 2020 was phenomenally, just shit. It was just shit. I can't even word. It was beyond phenomenally just awful. And then 2021 didn't really let up any. And there was that whole like joke of like 2020 was shit, and then 2021. I don't know where the fuck 2022 went though. Like it does not feel like 2022 should be over yet. I don't know where the year went, but it just... What? I try and say that to Mama Kirky, and she tells me that's a sign of getting old. And I'm like, no, I don't accept it. I agree. I'm happy to have set my goal and spent it on my own health mental needs. Yes! Fuck yes! Good for you. I'm not... I don't like New Year's resolutions. If people have them, that's fine. I don't... Well, I'm sure there's some part of my brain that's like, yeah, 2023, we're gonna do this, this, and this. Like, I'm sure that's the thing. But like, New Year's resolutions, nah. If you want to make a change, to make them when you realize you want to make the change. The number at the end of the date does not give a shit what you do with your life. But you know, if we're gonna have goals and stuff, it's not a bad way to track time as a metric of how we're achieving things and stuff. And yes, I have plans. I resolve not to be such a dick next year. You're not a dick, Salmon. You're a fuckwin. You're not a dickwin. Because I think, like, properly being a dick, like, actually is, like, malicious intentions. And I don't believe that you have malicious intentions. You've literally called me a dick before. I mean, it's true. It's true. But no, like I said, I think, you know, like proper, like actually being a proper dick is like malicious intentions. Like you set out to be mean or whatever like that, and you are not that. Ooh. I should not have sculled what was left of my beverage. It was too much. You know that thing you do when you drink soft drink and you're like, it feels like your throat is like full? Oh. That was uncomfy. Okay. Do I want to try? This is where we do a little bit of science before we continue on with how this is going to work. I could try layering these to like see how they go. Let's do another test bit. Oh. I think it's a win-win for me. Yes. I think I found to give it that go. Oh no. I was trying to say that not sus, because I was not actually being sus for once. But you know what I'm talking about though, right? When you like gulp a soft drink and it gets all like bubbly and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I did that and I didn't mean to, and it's uncomfortable. Alright, let's put that there. And then I probably should have like snugged that in a little bit better, but this will give us an idea. Okay, so that's gonna, yeah, that might be a thing. And then could I maybe a little bit, so that's clearly too much, but I could possibly grey over the top of it. That like took all the colour out of that though. Definitely not a sus to Emily's again, but faster. Really? Not sus, you say? Mm-hmm. Yeah, not sus at all. So yeah, so I think I could... Maybe I need to do a second gen stamp on that. Let's bring in the acrylic block again. And... then first gen stamp. Second gen stamp. Ooh, that might not be dark enough. Also, why am I getting a halo on that? I think maybe we could get away with that. Let's see how it looks. This is a test piece after all, and if it doesn't work, they will do more. This is why we test things. This is why it takes me 4 hours to make a single card. Okay, so we come in with this piece here. And when I originally got this, I thought it was going to be really hard to line it up, but it turns out there's actually like... There is actually lines on the stamp that line up with the outline piece there, so it's actually really not that bad. It's about... Oops. About there. Slide that up into there like that. And let me grab that. Cool. So this one's going to be a second layer of the red. Like that. That's going to make it, because like the first layer is, there's still a little bit of blotchiness, like not, it's not there, but it's there. And so hopefully, by putting this next one down, it just like, it's not that it's making it darker, it's just solidifying it a little bit. I might not end up using that one in the corner because it's the one with all the weird splotchies on, but it for science. Okay, so that's there. And then take that off of there. Very important question, Croaky. What's the very important question? I shall provide the most vital of answers. Probably. Yes, pineapple does belong on pizza. So what should you wear tonight? Ooh. Is it warm? Oh my gosh. We should totally get Salmon just a full, like, jacket and vest in green. Then you can be like, look, I'm not wearing anything. Ooh, that kind of works, maybe. That actually kind of works. It's actually kind of cool. Let's grab a. It's gonna take me for. There we go. See, you got it. I mean, it's, you know, if it's cool enough that it's not gonna, you know, vest and tie. Sounds like the thing. If you need more warms, you can always add the jacket. That totally worked with the grey. I like it. I like it a lot. That's those. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. That we basically need them as much as 12. No. I mean, you've gone and told us now, so the people in this chat will know. I feel like I should go ahead and like do these ones while I've got them there. I don't know what combination of flowers I'm going to end up using. So I think I will just go ahead and use these up. If I don't use them for this, I'll use them for something else. So that's fine. It's good to have spares because I do have one over there that's like a bit janky. So. But yes, suit and tights might be a good option. Vest and well, see, I said vest. I said vest and tie. So yeah, if it's cool enough that you can go all the way up to suit, then yes, absolutely. Go full suave one. Yes. That totally works. It's vest and tie. No, that's right. It's no. You what you prefer. Whoops. I don't know if it's cool enough to have the jacket as well. If it is, then by all means add the jacket, but I know it's kind of warm at the moment, so... it's purple shirt, black vest, and blue tie. Yes! Sounds like a plan. Whoa, hang on. What happened there? That's not lined up at all. What? Did I move? That's not lined up at all. What happened there? Did I move it? I moved it. I did. I did move it. I can't use that one. I mean, I can, but I'd have to shift it every time, and I can't be asked, so... Oh well. I shall have that many. Oh, that's a waste, though. Oh, I'm not going to be able to line it up without moving it, so... Actually, no. We will do it. We will do it. I just need to reline it up again, because for some silly reason... Move that, like, between layers. It'll be a knee survey experience for all. Tease one. Whoops. Tell you what, it's on the warm side here today. I didn't think it was going to be that warm when the stupid Australian robot told me what the weather was going to be this morning, but yeah. You know how sometimes it can be, you know, X temperature and it can be like a warm X or a cool X? I think it was only meant to get to about 30 today, but it's definitely a warm 30. The fact that I knew that I was going to be working with ink today is the only reason I put a shirt on, so... Shiny halo. There. And then this layer is red again. I'm just doing the exact same as what I did on the first one. I just want more of them. Because I don't quite know what design I'm going with yet, so I'm giving myself options. And I am going to do the other flower as well in the same colours, so that they match, but it's still going to have a little bit of variety. And then, do I need to move that? I do. Of course I need to move that, what am I saying? It's just for decoration. Oh, really? That's a first for you. Not doing something questionable? What? Like that. I kind of wish for this set, because you've got the four really. You've got the outline, stamp, and then you've got the 3 layers of stamp that do the inside. And then you've got the matching die that'll cut it out. And I really wish, just because of the way that I tend to work, that you could buy the dies by themselves. That would be really handy, because they come as a set. Stamp set and die set. So you can't just buy extra dies. But I totally would, because I'd get 4 of the dies and then I could cut these all at once, which would be awesome. And then we swap to the grey. I probably could do the red again, but that would be a way more subtle tone on tone. It'd probably still work though. So does anybody have any plans for New Year? In the sense, well, either way, I was going to say in the sense of, like, the actual, crossing from December 31st to January 1st, but also, like, any plans for 2023? As well as, and or instead of? I have some ideas, I probably shouldn't use the word plans, that's probably a bit strong. I have a to-do list. It's a fucking mile long, and None of them are plans, they're all just really intentions. But hopefully we can make some of them happen. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's those ones. Now. That off of there. Oops. That's those ones. Now I'm going to do the other like shape. The other flower shape. Over in the corner there, that should give me plenty of room, I hope. Hey Oz! Are you now home from the workies? I'm assuming so based on the time, but yes. Oops. I probably should have cut these when I was cutting these down. I probably should have cut them into squares. I could have gotten extra out of it, but meh. I still could. Actually, I will later, because I need to cut out all of the leaves still. I think. Do I need to cut out leaves for... Well, actually, maybe I don't. Regan's Meats was a soggy driver. Oh no. No pass forward, tow trucks cleaning out one. Oh shit. I hope everybody's okay and nobody got hurt. I forgot about that emote. That's QuirkyBot's avatar. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that every time that emote comes up, but yes. That's QuirkyBot's avatar. Oh, speaking of avatars, should I wasn't going to change Creates', but now I'm a little bit thinking about it. I don't know, I don't want for them to look too similar. For those that noticed that I changed Geek's background. When I changed it back from the Christmas one, I made it a rainbow background. It looks really good. I'm a tiny bit tempted to change Creates', but at the same time I don't want them to look too similar. Yay, commute works. It's Boo Soggy Drive, yes. I'm very glad you got home safely, Oz. Can the colour behind be textured? The colour behind? Oh, is that... Wait, is Creates' not... Oh, yeah, maybe it's not. Because, sorry, that's the reason that threw me is because, like, Geeks' old background did have a pattern in it. And I just assumed that Creates' did as well. But no, you're right, it's just plain blue, isn't it? Yes. Rainbow! Well, see, this is the thing. Like, I would like to make it some kind of rainbow, maybe. But if I was to make it the same rainbow background as what Geek has... I worry that, you know, because like the avatar show, like particularly on Twitch, the avatar shows up quite small, you know, down the left hand side and that, and I don't want it to be confusing. I think if both of them had the exact same rainbow background, they would look quite similar, and so like that might throw people. But if I did some kind of rainbow with a slightly different pattern, so Geeks is left to right. Maybe I could do Creates as top to bottom. Yarn text. Ooh. Glittering it could be a rainbow. Holographic! Yes! Some kind of holographic sparkliness. Yes! Now we're talking. Glitter! It needs to be glitter. Rainbow glitters. Like Pokemon go. Oh! Oh, yes. I don't know how well that'll actually show up as a background or something, you know, as a like a static sort of a thing. Could work. I'll have to do some googling and see what we've got in the way of backgrounds, and also I'll have to recreate my avatar again. That's fine. It's actually really not that bad. Thought, but probably not an option. Wait, what was the thought? What was the option? Or are we talking about the holographic thing? Is this a separate thought? I don't know. What? Well, this one also has two pieces, but it's in like layers and stuff, so we'll see how it goes with the same like double red and then grey. The 7 TV extension, which is the newer one. Oh, is it? Can add animated proof of it and describe to... Oh! I haven't looked into that yet. I need to... Into 7 TV, I mean. It's too much to keep up with. There's Better Twitch TV, and then there's Frankerface. I like Frankerface. They've given us the option to put italics back to coloured text, which is nice. They never should have fucking changed it. And then, yeah, kind of the same with social media. It's like, there's Twitter, but, you know, Twitter's a dumpster fire, and so I do have a Hive. I haven't really used it much yet, because I, like, looked into it right as I needed to, like, shut down and make sure it all worked properly and stuff. For Creates, I want to do YouTube stuff. For Geek, I want to do TikTok. Actually, possibly for both, I want to do TikTok. TikTok intrigues me. I did a tiny little bit of a dabble with Creates. Actually, I did a tiny bit of a dabble with both of them. But on Geek's side, I did clips, whereas on Creates' side, I actually made like dedicated stuff. TV is separate from Livestream. Thank you for... Oh, so it's another one again. There's too many. Wait, Creates have a raised picture. Wait, does it? I can't tell that from here. I don't have my glasses on. I have enough trouble reading chat. I can tell that the background is blue. That's as far as that gets. Because I wanted it to be nice and bright and stuff. Because Geeks' old one was grey. And so I wanted it to be like brighter. Can't tell either. Grab the one from the... Ah, fair enough. Oh yeah, that would show up a little bit bigger. Yes. Good point. There we go. Oh, that's not good. I wear a bandana when I do Creates, because if I have my headset just on my head, then it tends to slip on my hair, and I end up angling my head in such a way that my headset doesn't fall off, and then I end up with a sore neck. But I've got my bandana on today, and I'm still ending up with a sore neck. that's not fun. Ah, then I see. Yes. The geeks was scraping. Oh, that's right. Yes. Very tiny though. It was a very subtle thing. To the point where I think probably most people wouldn't have noticed. But I knew it was there. It was literally just the thing that I used to make the avatar. It just had background options and I'm like, yep, that one will do. Pick color, pick pattern, there you go, done. And so for the new geek one, I actually just did a plain green and then chromed it out. So that I had a try, because it didn't give me the option of having no background, so... Shift that in. Oh no, that's about right. Tony and Settle on the way gets kind of helicopter bed. Ah, Sandman. Tony Sandman, the sudden thought. Oh my. I don't know that we want to know. That sounds sus. Speaking of sus and the two of you, is it group night tomorrow night? What are we playing? I know we have a group chat for that, but you know, while we're here. This one's coming up a little bit more subtle than the other one, I feel like. Maybe it's just because of the pattern. The little extra shaded bit doesn't seem quite as obvious as the other one. Yeah, like up there, it's like a page glitch. Oh, hey there, Adam Hills. Well, they're not entirely sure on what Pew science thing we've played yet. Fair enough. Whatever thing will help keep Salmon up to the new year. Something can't stream that. What? Nothing? Simple Helly Sandwin? Wait a minute. I think you had boss to keep things up. I'll do my best. And that one. I had trouble with this one last time. The edges weren't in quite the right spot. I thought I had it, but I didn't have it. I think it's there. No, wait. That edge doesn't match on that side. There? Hopefully. I mean, if it's off by a tiny smidge, it's not the end of the world, but... And then we switch to grey. Oh, I'm sorry. Morning mist. I get that you end up with more colours than just being able to call them like grey and not grey, but like, ugh, pretentious. Hey, there we go. That works. And then, once we get this layer all stamped, I'm going to get the trimmer back out and I'm actually going to cut that middle bit out. Like I said, I should have cut it into squares, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. And then I can use that center bit for leaves. I don't actually know whether or not we want or need leaves. I'll get my phone back out and have another look actually. So there is a real flower that they were sort of vaguely basing this on. It's called a bougainvillea, and it's really pretty. But it tends to sort of be quite viney, and so I don't actually know what it's got in the way of flowers. Leaves. Fucking hell. Words are hard. There we go. This stamp set did come with a fourth layer. It's got this tiny little, like, tiny little linny bit that's meant to go right in the center, and I can't be bothered. Hey Travis, how doings? Hopefully that one of them can give it. Oh dear. That sounds uncomfy. I don't know if it's like spiky or whatever, but where I grew up we had poison ivy, so yeah, that's another plant you don't want to fall in. Oh yeah, it's got leaves. Nice bright green leaves. Yes. Sort of underneath, kind of an underlayer. It's definitely very flowery. That's actually really nice. There's one there. How to grow and care for a bougainvillea. Water it, don't touch it, I think is probably what that boils down to. Yeah, we definitely want some leaves. Okay, good. We shall do those as well. Spiky. Think rose thorns, but 2, 3... What?! Oh, fuck off. No. 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 Don't fall into that, that's for sure. There, and there. Hopefully these are all lined up the same, otherwise I have fucked some of them. Hopefully not. As long as I leave enough of a border that I can still use the dies and cut them out. Should be fine. Oh no, I see one that is... Oh, it's too close to the edge, son of a bitch. That one there, the second one. Damn it. They might still be usable though. I am still going to cut them out, but I'll just have to be aware those two there, too close to the edge. But I might be able to like layer them underneath another one so that you don't actually see that side, so that's fine. And the other one is fine. That first one I moved them, so that's probably why. Cool beans. It's better or worse than stinging nettles. Ooh. I haven't personally experienced stinging nettles, thankfully, so... Whoops. We want these ones. I don't actually know, do we want both types of leaf? Guess we don't have to, do we? I'll do both, give myself the option. I'm kind of hoping I can be really tight ass and get 2 lots of leaves out of the one thingy there. Maybe like that. Because heaven forbid I use another fraction of a cent of paper. Nailed it. I'm not a fan of the of some of these YouTubers who like they'll be doing their tutorials and stuff, and for every single fucking project will use a fresh sheet of paper of like whatever they're using. Particularly with like specialty cardstocks like golds and holographics and stuff. Like, I mean, they will like cut the sheet down, but you know, they use they might have a die cut that's this big, but they'll cut it out of a sheet of cardstock that's like this big and waste that much of it. I was like, oh, it drives me bonkers. I hate it. I do wonder though whether or not I go too far in the other direction. I will use this tiny sliver of scrap out of the middle of this piece of paper. But like, why waste it, you know? Grabs Kitty so tightly. Hello, Ivana B. How is you doings? All of the snuggles. Uh-oh. That might be... should be fine, but I am going to move it for the... What's about there? And get it all over my finger because I'm smart. Means I need to remember which one that's on when I do the second layer. Hazam, I'm pretty sure you're going to be saying that for another like month or so. Pretty sure. Doing anything particular with it today or just noms in it? Oops. There we go. Fell to sleep early. Must have needed it. Chuck's glittery yarn, but Gladys! I slept 4 hours, now he's awake again. Yay, awakes! I'm glad you had a nap. So, oh my, hello Ivana. It's a Markio. When can yarn come pre-glittered? Yes. Yeah, when you have this moment, Kirky, nothing super important. In that case, I shall drop everything and go check it now. Oh! Oh, that's really fucking awesome! What do you mean that wasn't super important? Fuck off. That's really cool. Oh, I might end up using that one. Squee! Yes. Aw. So that's salmon broke my brain. Not for the first time. Hehe. Ooh, coffee. Does it in one go. All half legs gone to snack liberties and cheese toasties. Has about 3 weeks left. I mean, that's still plenty of free ham. I used to own a meat slicer, and then I like got it and I put it on a shelf and it stayed there for like a couple of years, and then Mama Quirky's neighbour had a meat slicer and theirs died, and they were talking about getting another meat slicer, and I was like, I have a meat slicer, and then the meat slicer went to them, and yeah, I don't know where I was going with that story. I could have bought a Christmas ham and sliced it up, but I don't have a meat slicer anymore. But then I never used it in the couple of years that I owned it, so like, clearly that never was going to be a thing. I think I had one for not having one for 4 days and decided to have one. I thought you... Wait, because you mentioned that yesterday, I thought you had one yesterday. I guess not. Please have a coffee. If it's not like too late in the day for you or anything. Coffee all right. You guys, you could keep that. I don't like coffee. I don't like the taste of it. So if you guys want your coffee, you can keep your coffee. That is fine. Sips. And tea. Tea and coffee make Duffy. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that science works. That there. I'm gonna pick that up. And then I'm gonna put that one over there. I could have lined them up together, but every time I've tried to line them up together I end up nudging one. There we go. So we're going to do that for the first 3.5. It's that one, I think. Yep. So for that one I need to do it, and then I need to move for that one. Okay. Let's see if I end up remembering that. I probably won't, but... Now I think what I've done every time previously for these is use those 2 colours. I think I'll probably still stick with that theory. I looked up pictures and they're all like sort of bright green, so yes. Oops. Da. Spoons! It's iced with cream please, because summer. Yes. Iced cream is. Salted, salted caramel. Yes. I never understood, like, the merit behind salted caramel, because my brain was like, it still tastes like caramel. And then I had, like, actually good salted caramel, and I'm like, oh, I get it now. Yep, fair enough. So yeah, look at these, but I got the spoon! But Craigie has the beans. It's true. Well, One big cup where we can stir each other. I'm pretty sure we do that anyway. Being Aussies. Ricky also has this sweet. Oh my goodness. Is there going to be a giant cup of coffee that I'm just going to have to go for a swim in? It's not. No. It's going to be. It's going to be a giant cup of hot water, which is something I'm often in. Let's be fair. And I'll just go for a swim, and then suddenly it'll be bean, sweet, coffee, water stuff. I don't know. There was a cute analogy in there somewhere, and it fell out of my head. Maybe I need to have some coffee. Sort out my fucking brain, please. No. I legitimately do not like the taste of coffee. It tastes like burned dirt. And I'm sure that there's varieties out there that's like, oh, you should try this one, that's made, but like, I just, nah. Not my thing. Vegemite chocolate tastes like extra salted caramel as me is Maze Bells. I did try some, the Cadbury one when it came out. I didn't hate it. I didn't buy it again though. I had it the once and I'm like, yep, that's Vegemite alright. Have attempted, is fine. So that's 3 of those. Now I'm going to swap to these ones, but then I'm also going to swap colours. Half in the light green, half in the dark green. First one, I need to do the first. This is a bit where I have to remember what I'm doing. I'm going to do the first one. Alright, what's that one there? And then for the other one, that's where I shifted it, so... that one off of there, line it up with that one. Whoops, dang it. I did so well with the shrooping and then I nudged it. Ah, there we go. Out there. Out there. I'm just trying to line it back up over in that corner, but there's a reason that I don't do it in the corner. It's because I'm at the wrong angle. There we go. Cool beans. Oh, hang on. The talkies be happening. What? Sips. This tastes quite quirky. Quirky coffee, there we go. And then we can sell it as quirky bean water. There's someone out there who would buy that. The fact that there were people that bought that bath water or whatever, like, yeah, it'd happen. It needs to be a thing! See, but I don't drink. See, that. Me having a coffee brand would be a terrible idea because I don't drink coffee. For a time, I actually had my own coffee brand that emote was the logo called Mighty Mo. What? Ah, Pixar, it didn't happen. Where are those links? Oh my goodness. I need to see this. That looks super amazing. It doesn't count if you don't swoop it. This is the thing. Kathy Zilski has beeps. Cracky 17 has beeps. I have swoops. No idea where I picked it up from, but... See, this would be a really good spot to be using my platform magnets, but I'm not, so... Good job, me. That's right, this is the last one anyway. And then begins the die cutting. Oh, God. They're gonna look great once they're die cut, it's just the doing of the die cutting. Ugh. I might crack out the electric one actually, for that. Otherwise I'm gonna be cranking all fucking day, and I am not here for that. Also, this cloth really needs to go in the wash. I actually have a whole pile of these cloths. Actually, I have many of these cloths. These ones, they're just cheapo microfiber ones that I got like 10 years ago from fucking Alibaba or something. And they came in a whole bunch of different colours, and so I've dedicated different colours to different things. So all of the royal blue ones are my crafting ones. So they're all full of like ink and paint and shit like that. Yellow for cleaning, pink for glass. Green for kitchen. Stuff like that. Reno wants Kid to be cranky. This is true. I'm not me when I'm hangry. Dyes are good. Okay, so Kiddo in a human suit. Hello, Sage. How you doing? Hope you are goodly. Okay, it does if you have a haircut. It does! Because my... Whoopsie days. I went to put my stamping platform down on a box that isn't there. Good job, me. Yes, my manual die cutting machine is a hand crank one, so... if I was to use it, I would be... that's what this thing is over here. Is that on the screen at the moment? It's not. Never mind. Sometimes the handle sits on the screen, but it's just off screen at the moment. It's over there. This is my Sizzix Big Shot that I got off of Gumtree a couple of years ago. It's from a little old lady that gave me a very good deal on it. She was, oh gosh, how old was she? 90... I thought she was in her 70s and she ended up being like 92 or something. And she also did like paper crafts and stuff. She did a bit more like scrapbooking and things, but she did make a few cards. And it was brand new in the box. She'd gotten it as a gift. And I did ask her, like, you know, why was she not selling it? And that's when she told me that she was, I want to say it was 92. Like, honest to God, she looked like, I'm terrible at ages, but like, honest to God, she looked like mid-70s, maybe, at worst. And she goes, oh, you know, I'm 92 at my age, or something like that. It's, you know, she brought up her age and mentioned she was 92 or whatever it was, 90 something. And that she couldn't do the hand cranking, just because, you know, her wrists and stuff. And a friend had gotten it for her as a gift, for a birthday gift. But she couldn't really use it very well because of the, you know. But yeah, she made some beautiful, beautiful stuff. Anyway, sorry. I went on a bit of a... right. Yes, that's why I have that. So yeah, got a good deal on it. And it's good. It's good. But, you know, not hand cranking is also nice, and I do have an electric one that I actually won it. Not last Christmas, the one before. I had a set of alcohol marker pens things that I'd been eyeing for like ages and like done tons of research and all that kind of thing, and I was like, yep, I'm gonna bite the bullet, I'm gonna buy these pens. I found a website where they were on special and like free shipping and all that kind of stuff. I bought them on Christmas Eve. I bought them at about, I think it was about 6 PM Christmas Eve. And it turns out they had a competition on to, if you spent over whatever amount it was, $100 or whatever, that you'd got entered into a draw to win a like crafting box, like just a box full of crafting stuff. And I think they actually had like a couple of different prizes. Because when I received it, there was a card in it that said congratulations on winning second prize or something, so they must have had a couple of different ones, but yes, that was one of the things that came in it. Like I said, I made that purchase about 6 o'clock Christmas Eve, and they drew it Christmas Day. I had the email like first thing Boxing Day. So, oh hey, you won this, and it was worth like $700 or something. Bonkers. So yeah, so I have an electric one. But it's small. This is the problem. See, this one has that size of platform. 8 inches by 6, give or take. Whereas the other one, the electric one, it's only like I think it's like a 3 by 6 or a 2 by 6. It's tiny. So as much as I would like to use the electronic one all the time, I can't because it's too small. So anyway, I'm going on a break in a minute. I'm just letting all of my thoughts out before I go. On lunch break. Oh, nice. I'm guilty of prodding the tricky few nights with this. Really, Travis? Sekida has a visit from either the county sheriff or state police. Wait, what? Has a visit from either the county sheriff or state police late afternoon yesterday because someone in town wanted them to check on me? What? Yeah, was it a good, was it like, you know, good intentions? Like, I know you should feel it, sweet gosh, it was 3 freaking days after we got power, but, so like, yeah, hopefully it wasn't, ooh, extend to the shirt. Oh, snaps! Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. And the shirt's good too, I guess. They probably meant well, but by that point they could have saved the space of the trip and just made a freaking frigate. Yeah, exactly right. I hope it was just a, you know, good intentions, like it wasn't, you know, but yeah, it was sort of too little too late kind of thing, like it, yeah. Hopefully the person meant well. What? What? Sneaky. I wasn't sneaky, I said it out loud. Everybody heard it, it'll be on the VOD and everything. But yes, I'm going to have a break now. Shell returns. Okay, I am, like, back. Of course, as soon as I was, like... I dealt with things, stood up and stretched, to get a beverage, that kind of stuff. And then right as I was about to sit back down, the cats were like, Mom, we need dinner! And I'm like, it's 3:30 in the afternoon, too fucking early. But, they were quite insistent. So, they're now having their medicine nums. I very accidentally gave them their breakfast at 4 o'clock this morning, because they woke me up and I was like, oh, it must be 5 o'clock, and it wasn't, it was 4 o'clock. So hopefully we haven't, like, fucked up the, schedule of their noms. I just need to grab the electric die cutting machine because I'm going to do that. I suggest, and I am still on the break screen, I realise that, I do suggest that, maybe everybody, while I take this minute to get the machine set up, maybe, refresh the stream, Shiny Halo. Alrighty, now I'm here properly. Hello! We have machine. Fanciness. Da da da. Oops, it is. Nope, 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 nope. Mouse. Mouse. Depending on who it was, it could be an attempt to cause me fright. Yes, that's where my brain went with it too, and I was hoping that I was just, like, being cynical or whatever. Because you don't want to think that about people, but, like, it could have been. Accepted my son's word that I was okay and left, so that was about it. I feel like if they're gonna do a check, that's not a sufficient check. Cannot find nothing to say. Yeah. I'm just concerned I like to thank the person for releasing me, but at the same time, chide them for waiting so. Yeah, exactly right. If it was while the power was still off, I could get it, but yeah. Like you say, another couple of days. Did they mention that? Yeah. Maybe it did get requested while it was off, and they only just got to you kind of thing. I hope not. The policeman just make a safe check on me, such as said he had said me. Ah, right. So specifically checking on you. I mean, yeah, like I said, hopefully, I want to believe the best in people. I hope that it was just someone that was concerned and not being shitty. Somebody who meant well. Because I'd rather that they check and it not be needed than not check when it is needed, so yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the thing where we be a little bit clever about it and do a set of leaves and flowers at the same time. So I'm going to cut all these up. Actually, wait, we'll do it. Because then I can turn them around. Hopefully I can turn them around. Gah! Sketches! Wait, I heard being shitty. Are we talking about it? No! That's no. Not at all, not even a little bit. Were you here like 5 minutes ago when I said to refresh the stream, Sandman? Because if not, you should do that now. Officer Chat, hi, Post Cattles, it's good chats! Hi, Jinx! You are not sad. See? Oz said so. You're not gonna listen to me, listen to Oz. Now I think I wasn't gonna cut these up, but I think I will cut these up. Because maybe, wait a minute. Can I do all 4 of these at once? Maybe. I feel like I might be getting a little bit too complicated with it though, because it's going to take forever to line it all up. That'll be there like that. Oh, it would fit. I mean, I can cut these up anyway, that's not going to make any difference, so let's just scoot that over there for a minute. Those ones are a little bit snug, hopefully I haven't... That was that one sheet that was slightly spaced differently, so I think I really just fucked that one up. So... Yeah, me too. I have so few people in my town that have some confidence would have a check done out of goodness of their hearts, but also people who know my phone. So yeah, why didn't they just call? Most people who don't know me, I might have yeah. And that's the part that's concerning. Which is, it sucks. It sucks that we have to think this way, but that's just, yeah, part of how it is now. Even if that is really, really shitty. There we go. I see a quirky avatar that seems familiar. Wonder where you would have seen that before, Salmon. I wonder. So what does everybody think? Cause yeah, I wasn't expecting it at all, and I like it. Yeah, I'm worried if I leave that there like that it's going to shift. I might not even actually have room anyway. After all of that. I was trying to be efficient. I was trying to put all of the pieces all together like that. I was kind of hoping to do it without tape, but I'm either not going to be able to do it or maybe I will need tape. I think things are just going to shift and end up wonky, and then that's going to make me sad, and so like that, and we come in with the plate. I'm hoping I got it and it doesn't shift. Maybe I should have used tape. You must be a Smurf. I would totally be one of the Smurfettes. As I said, I was just listening to you messing with the game. I wasn't sure you want to go with the demi flag, but it's you asked if you might. Oh no, I fucking love it! It's awesome! And I get 2 does actually match the hair of the quirky as well. Yeah! I don't know whether you can. I don't know how well it shows on the thing. I know I've seen it. I saw it on the bigger version that Sandman sent to me. That there is actually like a line. There's like a purple line between the black hair and the black flag. I don't know how like visible that is on this on the actual like thingy. I feel like I'm maybe missing it unless it is the one for Discord. No, it's the Twitch one. To that one I might have hovered over and stared at for a while. Wait a minute. What's Ivana be drooling over? I didn't think I'd sent you a selfie today. Haha. Wow, that was really I'm sorry. That was that was Cracky being obnoxious. This is tricky but not helping. Cracky has taken over my phone. I mean, what? I would never do such a thing. Where did my... Wait a minute. Where did my black ink pad go? Did I put it away already? Oh, I put it away with the black. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. Cool. It wasn't in the stack I was expecting it to be in, so that's fine. I'm trying to find the bowl that I put rubbish in. Because my bin is once again underneath something and I can't put anything in it. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Okay, there is the bin bowl. That can go there. That can go there. That doesn't belong in the bin. Those are sequins. Arguably do belong in the bin. There we go. Found it. Or more accurately, excavated it. Oh, that's heavy. That box is heavy. There we go. I excavated the bowl just in time to excavate the bin. The avatar you have on Discord has sparklies! It does! Someone very totes awesome sauce and stuff. It was all like, here, have nitro. And I was like, shiny! And then there was a thing that popped up on the nitro thingy that was like, you can have sparklies around your thing for Christmas. And I was like, shit yeah! I am down for sparklies. So I had, yes, that one has sparklies. Anyway, for some reason, call connects and play stream Croaky voice through the earpiece. Oh shit! It is the easiest. Great to. Oh, damn it! Warm and fuzzies. Warm and fuzzies. You want to send me selfies of the shoes? I mean, I would hope not. I think I need to have like a special channel somewhere and just be like, this is where the selfies live. No comments, just reactions. Throw salmon in the bin. No! You're not a binman. No! Retrieve sanguine from the... See? Ivana agrees with me. And if Ivana thinks it, then it must be right. Yeah, this is not going to work. See, this cutting thingamabob is all like twisty. Because I've been cutting into it, it's like warped a bit. If this was flat, that would be fine. Do I have another piece of this somewhere? See, the thing is, I could get a new one, but then that's immediately going to go all twisty as well. And I have tried before to like stick it down to that, but it doesn't really work very well. I could maybe tape both of the ends, maybe that would help. Oh, that might get all stuck up in the motor though. Wouldn't want that. Okay, maybe not. Oh, faxicles. I need my heat gun, actually. Hello, Mancy! How you doing? Someone is still good and not belongs in bin. Exactly. I agree with the Ivana B. Because she is right. What am I gonna unplug? Cat fountain. It's not like they drink from that particular one anyway. Whoopsie days. Ended up accidentally unplugging stupid Australian robot. Oh well. That's fine. I don't see why the stupid Australian robot has such a brick plug. Like, it could be a normal plug. Why did Salmon suss himself out? Because we needs to be all like, Salmon is awesome, and then he'll believe us, and then he won't want to be in the bin anymore. Not recite. I don't know. He's got a pretty hefty stash of spleens. I immediately thought of a fountain that disposes our cats. I want one. I mean, you get like soda fountains that have like soft drink and stuff in. The cat fountain should totally be just pours out cats. Today is not the day to be using a heat gun, but... I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to just very quickly for a second do that. But salmon is awesome sauce, doesn't belong in the bin. See? Exactly! Mystery meat does cover cans. See? I was going to say, I'd be like, no! That's not what I said, that's not what it knew. It's because I'm so positive in life, otherwise it'd be a garbage cannot. You did not belong in the bin, Sandman. Or like a chocolate fountain that cascades warm care. Oh! I mean, they are made of liquid, so... that would totally work. See, that's way better. Much less twisty. Hopefully this works a little bit better now. Okay, I'm gonna do that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. I'm trying to get away with doing this without tape because it makes it take longer. But let's be fair, this is going to take ages anyway. At least they'll be really super pretty once they're done. I think I said this last time I was working with this stamp and die set. This would be a good use for the scan and cut. I think I might get it out of the shed if I decide to use this again. Because that would make it easier, I suspect. I think that leaf one might have actually, yeah, that leaf one definitely shifted. It's fine. Belong on a compost. No, you don't. Removes all pins from around that. There we go. Thanks, Jinx. Definitely compostable and already 35% bullcrap. Salmon maybe 7% bullcrap, but it's 65% awesome sauce. Yes. Compost does make good growth for things. This is true. That growth one. Oh no. That sounds dodgy. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the leaf did shift, but hopefully I've like made spares and stuff, and that probably won't be too noticeable. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna soldier on. I might possibly, if I I don't know. I've thought this before and I just like didn't worry about it. I've kind of thought about, because like I said, I got this for free. It actually has a UK plug on it. Apparently these ones don't come with Australian plugs, which is a bit suck, but whatever. So it's got like an adapter on and stuff. But yeah, I didn't, didn't cost me anything. But I have thought about possibly that I might get a second pair of these plates, these ones. So that way, if I am doing something like this, then I can be like setting up the next one. Actually, no, I can't because I won't have extra dies. I suppose in that scenario, if I was doing something like this, I'd do like one with the leaves, one with the flowers, something like that. Split it up. But like, yeah. I mean, at some point I'll buy spare plates anyway, because... You know, I kept this machine, I kept it in the box for like a year, because my brain was like, oh, I could totally like chuck it on Gumtree and sell it, and like the worth of it would have been more than the pens that I originally bought, so it could be like, hey, I could totally sell it and have free pens and a box of stuff, basically. I forget what it was that prompted me to actually get it out and use it, but I was like, oh, I don't want to sell this anymore. You'll grow bigger and better, Sandman. Exactly. I mean, if the part of him that Christian would... Oh my! Well, Aussie plugs, just pluggers! Yes. I mean, we add A or O to the end of everybody's names, so yeah, totally pluggers. Pluggos? Pluggos. What? The sound I make when I hit into a gun that's been coming to face is the exit to a restaurant. Oh no. Oh dear. See, now the sounds that I have in my head is the slow gavel sound that's at the start of Law and Order. Not the start, but like the, between scenes or whatever. Because that's what that sound is, in case anybody didn't know. The when you Law and Order, when they have the black screen with the white text and there's like that two-tone noise, that's actually the sound of a gavel hitting the thing, but really slowed down. Because apparently when you hit a gavel to the... What is the thingy that the gavel hits? You know, the little plate thing? Apparently the sound actually comes from it hitting it twice. You bring it down upon it and it sort of bounces just because of the nature of it. There you go, fun facts. That sounded as bad as my head. There, you're all good, Ivan, it's all good. That was Ozzy's swan song of a joke. Sandmaner. It kinda does. Yes. That sounds that we all know it. When you say that Law and Order noise, people know what you're talking about. Gavel and block. Is it just called a block? That seems, like it should have a fancier name. I mean, the mini mallet hammer has a fancy name. It's called a gavel. Dang it. Yeah. Try again. The mat's already starting to warp again, so I need to... There we go. Oh, fucking... God damn it. I should just be using tape. The slightly frustrating thing is that the layer underneath the mat, this grey layer back here, it's actually a magnetic mat. It's meant to be holding the dyes down, but it doesn't. It's like, doesn't matter what it is you mean. Wait a minute. What are we leaking? Fancy one. Fancy one, yes. Wait, are we leaking fancy one? Wait a minute. Go ahead and shift these around a little bit, otherwise I'm going to end up keep cutting in the same spot. I'm just glad that all three of these actually fit on the plate. It's crazy. I felt supposed to shoot it. Wait a minute. What? And who says I'm not? How dare? How's this FK? Yanwin. Don't tell Geek, she'll totally pounce him. Tell Geek, she'll totally pounce him. I don't think this actually is going to work, because every time I put that down it's going to shift, isn't it? Yeah. Bollocks. Oh, there goes Simon's body. It's supposed to be destroyed by Cookie. Damn right I will. I mean, damn right she will. The funny thing that happens when you heat up the mat is that all the little fuzzy bits of fiber, paper fiber that have like gotten stuck in there, because it all opens up, they all fall out. This is a box one. Once we get done to me, that's about the amount of me left. A small box full. Adorable that you'd think there'd be that much left, Simon. Oops. Did I fuck that just then? I did. Damn it. I thought they all shifted uniformly and I could just move it back, but that was not the case. horrible that you missed the double attack. Oh, I didn't miss it. I just didn't acknowledge it. Bye. Have a good stream. Someone's about to go live. Go over there. Say hi. Don't tell him I sent you. Or do. I'm not the boss here. I do feel like I'm a little bit in the got rhythm. Got the rhythm on now, so a little bit better progress. There you go. Go away. Bye. I didn't say nothing, muffin. My halo is shiny. Correct, everyone knows me. I feel like I should be on a list of sexy streamers. Possibly a no-fly one. I mean... Yes. There was more to that thought, and then his brain was just like, what? You can totally come and be on the sexy streamer list with me, Salmon. We're not letting Geek on, though. Go to a head. Slightly kind of speaking of that, I don't quite know, it's not fully a tangent, but kind of there. I applied for ANZ Grassroots for both accounts, and I applied for the what do they call it? The Creative Showcase, I think they call it, for Creates. So yeah, that's the thing. There was some logical leap between that comment and that one, and then and now I've said it out loud, and now it's like, why am I talking about that? That's what? I do live overseas. I'd either have to fly or boat, and if I just leave boating, that's how that works. I said yes. Ah, dang it. Either that or you have to start swimming. Subreddit, yes. 1,000 cross fingers for you. Aww. His finger is branching out. He supplies fingers now. Oh no. Did you see that? You're meant to be going away and going live. But I know that you read Damn That's Interesting. Did you see that lady with the hands? If you did, you'll know what I'm talking about. Sandsman. There we go. Don't you do- What? What? Of all the shit I could judge you for. I didn't, but now I have to. There's a lady who has, I don't know, I can't remember exactly the name. You know how with cats, when they have extra brains, it's called like polydactyl? She's got one where she's missing fingers. She's actually missing both of her middle fingers. And she's really pissed that she can't flip people off. Eleodactyl? Something like that. But yeah, she's missing both of her middle fingers. And there was a video, one of her videos, I think she does TikTok. One of her videos turned up on Damn That's Interesting. And oh my goodness, like... Oh. Not just that, you know, that's kind of interesting, but like, she's just so positive and shit about it. Good for her. With that, I know I made that sound sus. I know. Wasn't actually intentional that time. Cool lady though. No carrots, could she stick yum 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 chomp. As is it. I was gonna say, how does she deal in traffic? Wait, she's a Sims carrot. Yes! She's got 4 fingers on each hand, the middle one's missing. And there's a gap there too, like it's not like it's just, you know, that bit missing, it's actually like, comes down like this. And so there's actually like a gap in her hand and like, yeah. Pretty trippy. I can only begin to imagine the shitfuckery of bullying she would have gotten at school, but fucking good on her for having a positive attitude. If she doesn't get a Wolverine clearance, I'm just gonna go wasted mutant. And she did. I don't know whether you've already gone and watched the video. Or gonna watch it later, but she did mention that because they have done X-rays, and apparently it's not fully missing. Some of the bits that would be there if she had a middle finger are there, and so. On one of her hands, like the middle finger's missing, it comes down like this, but like the knuckle is there and it's fused to the next one. So she's got this like random extra knuckle, sort of. She's got the correct number of knuckles, but like missing a finger. Ah! Jangles! I think everyone I can say that was literally Cyclops. That was Kate's just what. There we go. Thanks us for the gift sub. It's just Shadow Jinx. Appreciates your face, please. I'm gonna have a sip of the beverage. Hang on. Such a kind does. He really is. He's us some sauce. Okay, now leave to count each other. Remember that reading is the main thing because murder is illegal. Have a good stream, someone! Thank you for coming and hanging about. I'm just going to turn that around like that because it doesn't actually matter if it's overhanging on the ends. It matters if it overhangs on the sides, but not on the ends. So maybe that will be alright over there. I'm trying to make them all fit on the plate while also trying to move them around a bit so that I don't keep cutting into the same spot. Not that it really matters. Like, this piece of cutting mat is a chunk out of a bigger piece of cutting mat that I've had probably for 12 years. I think I got it from the shop that I was working at the time. So, you know, if I fuck up this piece of cutting mat that I've cut out of a bigger cutting mat that I've had for 12 years, I think it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I still have more of this cutting mat if I needed to cut another chunk out of it. But again, brain be like, why be deliberately wasteful? Ah, the leaf shifted. Dang it. The flowers didn't though, which is a bit weird, but whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be putting those up on that side. No, I think I'm gonna have to redo the mat already. Gosh dang it. It's too twisted and it keeps like pushing things around where it shouldn't be. This is not the intended thing for this, by the way. I don't even know if this machine comes with a cutting mat plate like this. My other machine, my manual one, you can buy cutting mats that are the right size. You can get branded ones, they're called magic mats. And it's literally made for that size machine, and I was like, well, that's just a self-healing cutting mat. Same as what you use in quilting to cut your fabric on. And I have shitloads of those. So I thought I shall repurpose. Because some of my mats are quite like warped and stuff, so I was kind of like, well, you know, if I cut a chunk out of it and use it for this, then, you know, it's not going to waste. And it works pretty good, because like normally what you're meant to do is you're meant to cut into this piece, right? But I don't want to cut into that piece because it's a really nice thick piece of perspex and I don't want to have to replace it. So I use these like chunks of self-healing cutting mat and it does work, but yeah, we do have the problem of them getting all warped and then not cutting as well. So that's the downside. The branded ones do it too, like it's not just because it's this one that's like, as you keep cutting into it, it'll just keep doing it, so... Oops. I didn't actually have to grab another one there, but whatever. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Well, I've got this in the right spot, I don't want to let it go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's us! It has been long, but not long enough. When you go say it, so it's just aww. Oh, hang on. I'll do the heart in a second. There we go. Thanks, us! Appreciate your face, please. For the re-subbage. And oh my goodness, 31 months. What? That just... ugh. I know I said this before, but like, today's kind of like technically my stream anniversary. Not like, technically it's tomorrow, but I've never bothered with stream anniversaries for this channel, because like what would you even do for them? But like the fact that I have been doing this for 3 years, what the fuck? And so when I see that there, the months, the 31 months, it's like, what? There's a little bit of my brain that's like, you can't possibly have been subbed that long. I've been doing that this long. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I have. Whoops. That still blows my mind. Like, what? "3 years since I said to Geeks Chat, oh hey chat, if we make the goals I'll totally do creates on the last day of the month," and chat was like, hold my beer. But yes, thank you everybody for being here. Hanging about and wow, train of thought. It's being here and hanging about, and I do appreciate the people who do like subs and stuff, because I do realize I have 2 channels and that's a bit of a privilege to be able to sub to both, but I do appreciate it. I've always said that for this channel, I wasn't worried about numbers, I'm not worried about... oops. I'm not worried about goals or anything like that. I was thinking the other day that I wouldn't mind, because I think I'm on 500 and something followers. And I was kind of like, had on the brain like, again, not New Year's resolutions, because fuck that, but like, I did have a bit of a, oh, what if I could get to 1,000 by the end of 2023, that'd be cool. And then I'm like, no, I don't care. I don't care. I'm quite happy to just craft, and whatever happens, happens. I are here for funsies. Not that Geek isn't there for funsies, but yeah. Anyway. Hi. I'm Cracky and I ramble about shit. How are y'all doing? Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that one down there, because then I can hang it off of there like that. And then put the leaves in the middle. Oh my gosh. Really getting wild now. Leaves in the middle. What? Madness. There we go. This is the second to last one. There's only one to go after this, and then we can decide what the hell I'm doing from there. Damn it. I just said you're the second last one, don't be difficult. There we go. channels are nice, but sometimes not conducive to relax chat. Yeah. I was always, like, determined. I always maintained that, you know, this channel was not going to worry about any of that shit. Oh, it shifted, son of a bitch. Yeah. Biscuits. Yeah. Not that I obsess about it on Geek or anything, but, like, it is something that lives in the back of my mind that, you know, growth would be good and goals and blah 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 and all of that stuff, but, yeah, I was always like, for creates, not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna craft. If people follow, that's great. If people sub, that's great. If we, you know, if I make payout, that's great. I was never gonna, for lack of a better phrase, like, depend on it. I just wanted it to be for funsies, and if it, like, helps with things, then that's great, and if it doesn't, no big deal. I offer healthier habits and routines next year, maybe starting to write. Hey, good! Good. Nothing wrong with that. There's a podcast that I listen to. This is related, I promise. I know I tangent, but yes. There's a podcast I listen to called Cortex. And for those who know the YouTuber CGP Grey, it's him and another guy by the name of Mike Hurley. Mike Hurley is the guy that runs the Relay FM podcast network sort of thing. He does a whole bunch of stuff. And they literally just sit and talk. I'm quite a fan of the podcast genre of two people talking. That appeals to me quite a lot. I've noticed, because, like, out of the, well, actually, there's only like 6 podcasts that I really listen to, like, regularly, like when they come out and stuff, and then I've got a few other ones that I just listen to when I feel like it. I think 4 or 5 of them of two people talking. But yeah, anyway, so they have the Cortex podcast, and they talk about that stuff, and they talk about a thing where they don't do New Year's resolutions, they just have a yearly theme. And when they first did it a couple of years ago, and I, like, heard the podcast episode of them talking about it, I'm like, oh my god, that's really, like, yes, that's the thing. I don't want a New Year's resolution, I want a theme. And I want to do things that fit the theme for the year. Still haven't decided what my theme is going to be for next year, but I like that premise better than New Year's resolutions. That one shifted as well, damn it. We will make it work. And honestly, ultimately, if I only end up getting one card out of this, that's fine. I'll keep band those together just so I don't lose them. Turn that off. Unplug. I'm just gonna... That has a spot on my table where it lives, but I can't be bothered taking it over there, so it's just gonna live on top of the bin. Cool. Okay. So now I need to actually do the card assembly bit, and I haven't really thought beyond making the flowers. I do know what sentiment is getting used though. So I need to get, I've got the flowers, I'm gonna get the sentiment stamp if I can find it. Oh blimey. It's gonna be... Would I have put it under sentiments or florals? This is the question. Let's have a look at this box. And there's every possibility that at some point I've just like shoved it into somewhere and not put it where it was meant to be. Random empty plastic bag, that's weird. Flowers, 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 flowers. Maybe not. I thought that was the section I was going to be in, but it's not. I need to do some cat cards. I really need to do some cat cards because I have it. I literally have a. So I have this box, right? Hang on. This is one of my boxes. Whoa! My light just gravity checked. It's fine. I have two of these boxes that the stamps live in, and I've made these little like divider bits. So I just had literally just a piece of card, and I used my label maker to make a label. And I have in this box, there's miscellaneous at the front, and then there's love hearts and Valentines, birthday and celebration, Christmas. That whole section's Christmas, and then I've literally got a section called animals/kitters. I need to make some cat cards because I've got literally that. I don't think it's going to be in this box. I think it's in the other one. Unless, like I said, I've shoved it somewhere random, which I wouldn't put it past me. I heard noises. Mad Cat! It's Mad Cat! Oh my goodness, hello! How you doing? And then we have the other box. This is the other box. Which is just mixed backgrounds, mixed sentiments, and other. Which is weird, because the other box also has an other. Mouse, hello. There we go. This on the left side of Quakey is knocking this behind it is Sketches! And cat and black cat. See, exactly! Yes. Thanks, Us! Poops the Us. Hey, Us. Stupid auto carrot. Gosh dang it. I just roll with auto carrot at this stage, pretty much. You can usually work out from context what the person meant. So yes, how you doing, Mad Foof? I need to go through and sort these. A lot of these. I need a section for florals. That one's Christmas. I need a section for florals. Because I have enough of them to justify them having their own section. Oh my goodness, more jangles! What? What? Oz! Where the gifts I wish to Mad Cat! Thank you, Oz. Cold, how's your kidder? Warm! So now you know where it went. I'm gonna ask something like that sometime when gonna do stuff that'll stem towards making your own channel merch. What, like creates merch? Because, like, technically some of the, it's on the, it's not called Teespring anymore, I think they just call it Spring now, but yeah, that one. I do have merch that has creates emotes on it. Is that what we're talking about? So I think, like, technically some exists, if that's what we're leaning to. It shouldn't be back here, these are all backgrounds. They are all backgrounds. Where the fuck? I've used it before because it was on a different card and I was like, oh, that'll be a good one with flowers. No, I can't find the damn thing. Maybe it is in the other box just at the front. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's in there. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Thank you, and thank you for the blankie! Is get a burrito! Yes. Thanks, Az! Yes, that one. It used to be called Teespring, but now they just call it Spring, I think, is the... I don't know whether I was meant to change all my links or not. Yeah, cuddly... See, I don't like the way that they like have it laid out. I wish you could sort it better. Because like they display all of the products with one emote, and then they display all of the products with another emote, and they display all the with another, and it's like, it's such a mess. Can we please either sort it by the art? Like let me put all of the one art in the one category, or sort it by product and be like, I want a shirt, and here are all the options of art you can have upon it. One of the two. And that's not even... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I just can't see it because it's... I've got a very... Oh, hang on. Oh. Is that just my store, or is that everywhere? Wait a minute. Men's shirts. They do sort by apparel now. Oh. There we go. Which ones did I do? Sleepy... Science. I did science. Did I do any others? I can't remember now. You loved... Although that quit... Oh, that's right. I did large and small. Yep. So there is science. That might be the only one that I did. Finish work, he's at home chilling with the floof. Yes. This kid 2 feet of state of... Oh, he'd be so happy. How's being doing alright, and floof napping. Can I scroll this out? Yeah. What did that probably be at? Yeah. Can be the idea for a shovel. Yeah. Not the most convenient. I do wish that they would wrangle that a bit, and because they could do better. But at least you can sort by apparel now, so that's the thing. Right, where the fuck is this stamp? Let's go back to the first one. Because maybe I just flicked past it too quickly. The problem is that this particular one is like, it's too full. So I can't actually... There we go. Unless it had a die. Did it have a die? Wait a minute. I think it did, which is why I didn't look in that section, but I could be wrong, actually. Those are all Christmas. 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 What's that one? Nope. Dyes and hot files and all of that. Butterflies. And then I think all those ones are hot file plates. Okay, so it's not back there. Those are definitely all cat ones, so it's not there. thought these at some point. Fucking, there it is. It was under the birthday section. I found it. That one. Midnight been doing patterns and flora themey stuffs, only wants to do a dinosaur. That's a mystery strange and stuff like let's wait a minute. Oops. Patterns and flora themey stuffs, only wants to do a dinosaur. Unless I miss a few streams when stuff like Fiskiters or in your humans do that create some wait a minute. So I should do merch that looks more like the cards I make? Is that what we're... Do I need to take photos of my polymer clay dinosaur and put that on a shirt? Dinosaur eggs? Tee them up to... Okay, the bit, yeah. I shall put it on the list. I'll do it sometime next year. Oh wait. I'm going to cut out tin and phase with the glitters of the die cut. Oh no. Also, you do actually have a bonus filler as such little story behind that, but nice. Okay. Fair enough. But yes, we're going to use this one over here, wishing you a happy, smiley, jolly, blooming, brilliant birthday. So that's a stamp that I used on... There's a set over in the shop that has that on. Has it on one of them. I did a mixed set. Other way around, freestyle card-y stuff, I guess I mean... Oh! Have cards with Cracky 16 science on. I mean... Actually, how would that... I know that's probably not quite what you meant either, but like now I'm thinking about it, like what would I have a card that had the science emote on it? Probably something about like being old. The grey hair and the you know, mad scientist. Or something, I don't know. Not what you intended, but that's not what I'm thinking about now. But yeah, I should do some more like oddball things, because fuck knows I have plenty of oddball thoughts. I have quirky thoughts. Oh my god, get back in the bag. Grr. And now it's stuck. Fuck's sake. I just want to get it back in the packet so I don't lose any of the pieces, because I will if I don't keep it all together. Please go into the pack. Really, please? Do you keep getting stuck on? There we go. Yay! Got there after a million years. Right. So now... I don't know where I want to go from here. We have a lot of options though. So... I am going to need some kind of background, I think. How many did I end up making? 12? 12 of each? Yeah. So I can use... Is that 24? Yeah, 2 of each. If I'm bothered about... Let's get a better one of that one. Actually, both of those were a bit crap. Let's get 2 good ones of that one. So I don't quite know where to go from here now, because the pictures that I was looking up of the flowers, they're all quite... It's a vine of them. And so I don't know, do I want to try and make it look viney, or do I just want to have like a nice bunch of flowers? I don't know. Because then would we... If we did try and make it look vaguely viney, how would that work? Some kind of big, like, group? I feel like it's going to need more leaves than that. And then I have to think about the sentiment too, so... like receiving a big quirky with a locate... this card in my mailbox, so I lose all my bubbles and tennis balls. Well, see, now you got me thinking. Have like a quirky card club. And every month you get a card. Now there'd be an opportunity to be oddball. That was awkward but sweet. I had a knock on the door from neighbour. Oh! I hope everything is okay. I mean, you did say it was sweet, but you did also say it was awkward, so... Beverage. Now, I do have to think about the sentiment and where the sentiment is going to go. So if we did in the corner, then we could work more around in this kind of shape. In fact, I'm probably going to have to do something like that, because otherwise it's not going to fit. So we put that there, say. Maybe we could... I don't know, I'm not really good at flowers. I don't really do florals. It's not my style. So I don't really know what they're sort of meant to look like. I mean, I do, but I don't. Yeah, that just looks spazzy. That's no. The other thing that I do have in that stamp set, we do actually have a stem. There is a stem stamp. It's not very long though. Because the other thing we could maybe do is like have the flowers up here, have some stems coming down like a bouquet. Have like a bouquet of flowers maybe? And so then it would be more up like that. And then maybe that one's kind of there-ish. And I don't have to stick with 4, I'm just kind of playing. But like, you know, thing like that, stems, and because then the leaves would be down here on the stems. Actually, you know what I'd probably do there? I'd probably keep the colour together. Do like... I don't know. I wonder if maybe in that scenario I should have matching leaves. Actually, yeah, let's swap those two out. We're just playing. We're just seeing how things are going to look and what I like. Because I feel like in that kind of arrangement it almost looks more like roses. And I feel like that's probably a more accurate leaf for roses. So it'd be something like that. Would that be... feel like I like the darker green. Let's grab some more of those. I really should separate out the... Let's grab another tray. Uh-oh, hang on. Talkies. Had a misdelivered package for housemate and thanked them for bringing it around. Actually, housemate had gone to post to find out why it was missing, but it didn't get too much. Well, thank goodness the neighbour was honest. So, yes, that's it. Really? Would it be like I was picturing like so like Patreon or Ko-fi or whatever, like one of those, and then it's like a monthly thing, and it'd be like me sending the people a card to the people? Would that be the way that went, or would it be more like a I send you a blank card for you to send to someone else? As was collecting books from their hands, so I thought it was going for a handshake and put hand out, so I was getting box after handing it over and pulled hand away. I tried, sorry, and tried to shake. Was oh no! Oh, whoops. Ah, you meant well though. Or another example, like clay dono, it's clay makes you like keyring would be not about Hermes bills. See, the problem with that is shipping. Like in Australia, it's not terrible, but internationally, it's pretty shit. So, yeah, that's the tricky bit. Because sending parcels internationally is just fucked. It's so expensive. And it doesn't even need to be a particularly large parcel either, like... Because I sent... keyrings? Yeah, keychains to, I think it was Canada. And I think it cost me more for the shipping than what I had asked for the actual item itself. And it did turn out that the person was happy to do that, but I was like, oh, that doesn't feel great. Also had an idea for something I need to remember. Not just whoops. Looking for someone to experiment with. Just like the science together, happy for. Ah, there you go. That's how we can use science in a card. Trying an experiment. Will you help me, science? Wait, no. Yours sounds better. Mine sounded sus. There we go. Okay. So if we wanted to keep the same color of leaf and stuff, possibly something like that, maybe? Have the stems coming down like that, and then just there. The background needs something though. I don't know that I want the white borders of the die cuts to like stand out or whatever, but like that's just I don't know. There is a that is a science card. I like the science. Makes note for later. I should make an actual physical note for later, because if I make a brain note, it's gonna disappear. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, about this. I do kind of like the arrangement of the flowers. I think I've done alright there. I don't know. Bunch of flowers? It kind of works. And then possibly what there could be potential for is a little bit of layering maybe with the flowers. Give it a little bit, just a little bit of dimension. I reckon if you're gonna mass produce them, like a odd couple of... Wait a minute! It's going to send patrons and SKU to store to sell as blanks just to... Who's making a couple of hundred? What? I did want to, just kind of related to that, I did want to, try out eBay. Just to see what happens there, and then I never got around to it. I was gonna do it like I was gonna do it like 3 months ago and put Christmas cards in there, and then it just never happened. Just to see whether or not, like, what kind of interest there is there. Because not everybody does Etsy, so... I really just want to sit for the opening. Except with the, yes. Without the word. It would just be the emote. Because yes, I'll never live that down. Your emote has been flagged for sexual references. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know. How do I feel about this? I think I like it. It just needs the stems, and I don't think that this stamp is really going to be long enough. Because I kind of want it to come down to like match there. So what I could do is get a pen and just like put in some squiggly lines, and that will do. As a stem, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should try the stamp. Just indecisive. That one really isn't long enough though. I don't think I have another one. You know what? I'm just going to make it. And then, if it's not quite right, I can try something else. That works. I'm still going to go with the pen idea, because I think that could be good. I just need to grab a pen. No, it's fine. I knocked something and it gravity checked, but it turned out to be fine, so... do I want black or do I want green? Now I'm kind of wondering. That one. It's not really the right shade of green. I'm just going through my pens. I have many. I can't remember what shade of green that one is, so... That was a bit of a test piece. Let's just... Doesn't even have to be that good. I just want to visualize it. There we go. And then the same leaves again. Let's just do 2. Just because I'm using a smaller piece of cardstock. And then, because I was kind of leaning towards the black, thinking that it would like go with the outlines of the... the thing, but I don't know if that looks just janky or whether it does kind of match. And then there'd be like sorta kinda. I don't know, does that look spaz? I think that looks kind of spaz. Sort of like where I'm going with it, but it's like it hasn't quite worked. Like your cool beans enough to potentially get maybe 100. Oh god, no. I admire your optimism, but no. I guess that's free stamp. That's where the spank extra sort of store would recover that spending roughly. Well, yes. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it'd be. It's whatever the Patreon amount would be, you know, would cover that. Not trying to offend if I'm stepping down a wrong mother. No, it's fine. No, I like, you know, being able to discuss things. That's what this is. This channel's totally a melting pot of ideas. Ooh, fancy does give the stem idea. Yeah, and it kind of like adds to the sort of cartoony look, I guess. Well, not cartoony, but like, you know, they've got the black outline, so it's kind of like, that's kind of what I was going for. Ooh, pretty. Kind of jealous of the straight lines. Sprinkles glitter on the... Yes, that's what it needs. It needs glitter. It doesn't need glitter. Try that and what? And wiggle. That's not... well, see, this is the thing. Those lines aren't straight. They're slightly curved. If I was trying to do straight lines, I'd be fucked. Now, for the sake of comparison, let's just grab... Do I have like a scrap bit of paper? Oh, not really. Let's just grab a scrap piece of printer paper. Oh, come on, really? There we go. I do appreciate your optimism, Travis, I will say. I don't mean to, like, if I'm sounding like that I'm being all, like, dismissive or whatever, I'm not. I'm thinking it through. But yes, 100 patrons, probably not. I've been at Geek for, like, 5.5 years now, and I think my patrons is, like, 2. So, although to be fair, like, I'm not... It does clearly state on there that it's just another method of support, and I don't actually, like, put anything... Which is a thing I'd like to do next year. I would like to have some kind of like Patreon perks, because I do have a couple of people that support there, and you know, I think they deserve it. But I still haven't decided yet. So I want to try this one because it's sparkly. It's the wrong shade of green though. That's the problem. I've done those way too wide. I was kind of going for big. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't suit, I don't think. Yeah, it's the wrong shade of green. It's too blue. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. And then we've got this one. I think what's putting me off is that I think the lines are too thin. Because I'm looking at that one I did on the other side where it's a slightly thicker line, and I think it looks better even though it's the wrong colour. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we need to... Do I have a thicker black pen? I have a really janky calligraphy pen that I got for really cheap from Kmart. That might work. It's not working, it's dry. Yep, it's hooked. I do have a Copic that has a... I'm pretty sure it's got a... Ah. A Copic with a... what's it called? Bullet nib? Something like that. The other links seem nice. It could be the equal ones are too thick or spaced. Oh, the... yeah. Wait, was it that one? Yes. Makes it look a little bit more organic, maybe? I'm gonna try the black with a thicker line and see if that... This might be too far in the other direction, but we'll see. This is why we science. And I don't even have to have it in that kind of shape. Like I keep going for that shape. It doesn't have to be that shape. I could just totally do like full kind of wiggly lines. But just for the sake of... Let's keep it narrower as well. Like that. I'm not too worried about the ends, like the ones that end up under the flowers, because we're not going to see them anyway, so I'm not worried about that end. But kind of, that's better. Yes, the thicker line was the problem, I reckon. I don't know how to put the leaves on there that they don't look spazzy, but something more like that, I think. That's the word, organic, yes. Because it is nature, like it's not as much of like ordered. Maybe random how many to bend left versus... Yeah, I was sort of picturing like... You know how when you buy like a bouquet of flowers from the shops, and how they have the bit of the stem that like is where they've put like a lucky band around it or whatever? Generally the top of the flowers tend to splay out, and then the stems underneath tend to splay out a little bit as well. That's kind of the picture I had in my head. That kind of shape. But I don't have to. I could just have them all be like more straight ways. So come at it like... I do need them just to kind of split. Whoops. I didn't mean to be quite that wiggly about it, but I still need them to kind of splay out a bit. Just because of the way the flowers are sitting. Like, you still need to have that visual line, because the stems are going to the middle of the flower here, so you do still kind of want that, but... That's the wrong order. That one would be on top. I don't know, how do I put the leaves? Is it like that? Maybe we could... They don't have to be purely on the outside, they could be on the inner lines. Like that. Does that make sense? I'm looking at it upside down, so this is not really helping me very much, but... Can you sort of see where I'm going with it? Maybe even a very straight fella too. I think that makes sense. It might be need another flower or two up top to illustrate. I could do more. It's more curvy, subtly more curvy. So instead of it arching out like that, and instead of being straight like that, more like I've run out of paper. Let's go back to that light green one and see if we can try and ignore the green lines. We're just kind of... What if we did, like, from the same point? Would that make sense? I don't feel like that would make sense, but more like... just kind of... not too wiggly, but... I've gone too wiggly. Both of those I went too wiggly, but like more like that, maybe? I don't know, the leaves don't feel right, somehow. My brain is like, the leaves should be connected to the stems, but... Can I associate red and straight stem with poppies? Ah, see, I associate red and straight stem with roses. But yes, that too. That makes sense though, from the same point. Yeah. Because if it was if it was growing in a garden, say, that it would be growing from the same plant. In theory. Based on the wide stem, get ridge may warrant a bonus leaf. Thanks, faces look links. Because I don't have to use that leaf shape either, I've got the other leaf shape. I'm trying to avoid... You know when you're a kid and you like draw a flower and you kind of do the thing where you have like, you have the thing and you do the petals and you have the stem and then you have leaves like that? I'm trying to avoid that, which is why I'm kind of having the leaves like up here. But sort of like, could we? Nah, that looks spaz. I don't even have to turn it the right way around to make it, and I know that looks spaz. Maybe I can just swap to the other leaves. It's wonder how tree base as such, so run trunk base and then branches out top and flowers off of them. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking it through. I'm just like because a bunch like the top is mostly going to get lost under the flowers. Vacate top, but one stem at the bottom. I mean, we could. And literally just do more of a trunk sort of a shape. So let's just get another piece of paper. Why am I trying to... It's fucking printer paper. It's not even blank printer paper, I've used this before. So... kind of back to that kind of shape, but like without the extra stems. So like literally just kind of... resisting to the urge to put the little extra little shapes in there. You know how you do those little like V shapes? See, I could overlap them far more, that's a thing as well. Like I've kept all 4 stems separate, maybe that's the problem. See, that seems weird because there's not enough stems for the amount of flowers that there are. Science? Last wiggly attempt looked nice, and the crossover, try random bend 2v2 or 1v3 or 3v1. So could do like, okay, hang on. Keep in mind I am trying to work upside down so you guys can see it. I need to get one of those lazy Susans and just... But like... Still have the 4 stems, but worry less about that shape and kind of go a bit more like... And we can have a straight one. Actually, that's too high, but... Maybe with a bit more wiggly in it than that. That was a really bad example of what I was trying to put across then, but like... More randomy? Plus they're also not really long enough, so... That was a really poor example of what I was trying to get across then. Here's an idea, don't cluster all the flowers at the top and add a leaf. Yes. It's hard but fun trying to describe shapes. Yeah, exactly, trying to do it over text form. With a delay. Oh, Ivana, there's a thought. Yes. Space them out more. One thing I'm trying to keep in mind though is that I do want to fit this sentiment in it. So I'm trying to work around that as well. That's like part of it. So then, keeping in mind that that sentiment's kind of there, how would I... Am I still having the stems? Because I could totally just do like flower clusters, that's the thing. Like, rather than having stems, just, you know, do a little bit of that. And maybe another one out that side. Maybe that one could be like there, and then maybe bring in... Actually, there's a thing we could bring in. Which way around would that be? That way? Like, there doesn't have to be stems? That was just kind of a thought to like fill in the vertical space we had going on here. But I don't have to. Oops. That's not quite right somehow. That needs to be there. No, that looks weird. I don't know, something about this part is off, but yeah. Maybe that one needs to go at the bottom. That one there. Maybe one more leaf. I don't know. It's like chat Pictionary, it really is. I wonder if finding stem could work to... Oh! Instead of bouquet style, have it more like... Flower spaced out, but one leaf you find stem to that. Yeah! You do stem on some, just spread the flowers out and put the stems in after you have a pleasing arrangement. Yes. Work out where the flowers go, yeah. First. I leave stems better path, thinking you'll see more than one leaf per stem. Well, see, yeah, because like I said, I'm vaguely, sort of, for a very generous interpretation of, basing this on a bougainvillea, which is a vine-based flower. So there's really not a lot of whole, like, there's the one main vine, but there's not a lot of, like, stems. Not in the same way that a rosebush had stems, for example. But having looked up some pictures on the Googles, it's mostly flowers. Most of the ones I saw. The leaves are kind of a background thing, because the leaves are back, like, next to the vine, whereas, like, the whole thing is just flowering and there's just flowers everywhere, so... yes. I was kind of vaguely keeping that in the back of my mind and kind of going, you know, like some greenery but not too many leaves, like just kind of, yeah, but I think we might be... I'm already taking artistic interpretation, aren't I? Could raise the top flower. Top flower? And add a stem, slight illustration between the... Is that from before I turned it around? Are we talking about these two? Also, Markio, why aren't you sleeping? Isn't it like... Have you been awake all friggin' night? Bring that way a bit. And maybe that one's got a bit of room to actually, like, come up some. If we wanted to separate those two there. Don't know about that one. That one's a bit wonky. Let's give them another leaf. Actually, let's swap. And that one can be like up there somewhere. So what about the other colour of leaves? I could. I do have the lighter green leaves that I could bring some of them in. Is that too much green if I was to mix and match them? Coughing a little yesterday, just completed draft. Wait, actually, like what? You've finished playing for the day, or you've finished the game? Because as someone who's 100%ed the achievements on that game, I want to know. That's an important distinction. Just wouldn't think so for too much great. Yeah. If they were closer in tone, I probably would. Just to give it a little bit of variety. But because they're such a different green, like it's such a different shade of green. This is very yellow. It's a yellow green. So I think bringing that in, I feel like I should stick with one or the other. The game, and I'm currently after llamas for a while to finish the research. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll have fun. Leaves seem like, I don't know, they are all the same. Yeah. a bit of a shame that the because the flowers come with a bunch of layers to give it shading and stuff, whereas the leaves only have like that filler shape. There's no shading to them at all, so yeah. Yep. They're all on the same angle as flowers and identical. Yeah. Especially these two at the bottom. I didn't intend for them to be so similar, but it's kind of tricky trying to fit them all, but also if I feel like if I took one away it wouldn't be enough. Honestly, I was just wondering with anything you're like, is that the end? Is that with the like current edition of the game? Because like I was pretty satisfied by that ending. I got to wallop the crap out of some arsehole that had been plaguing me the entire fucking game. I was fine with that. Sentiment in the center and flowers and circular. Oh. Do I have room for it? There's the question. Can I just... Wait a second. I've got my phone here. I'm going to take a photo of where we're currently up to, otherwise I'm going to be like, what did I do before? There we go. It's upside down, but that's alright. I can flip the photo around. We have the technology. I think I just wanted more, so it's bloody good. It really is! I'm worried about saying things that might be spoilers, but like, yes. I was very satisfied to wallop the crap out of that guy. Olaf? I think? Olaf? Something like that. See, I'm just gonna... I don't want to end up just kind of framing it, but I sort of don't know what else to do with it. So I would do one like that, there'd be another one there. I'm just going to put them in opposite corners. Alright, a little bit of that, and then these two would be in these corners. Somehow. Might not need to do the 2 leaves, maybe I can get away with 1. I don't know. Oops. There's a very good game achievement going, I think it's fun as well. Yeah. Fuck the plane. Absolutely 117% fuck the plane. Turn the bottom 2 flowers upside down as if the blue thing to the right is a vase. Oh! And the flowers will drop down. Oh! Yeah. We could use that as a... Oh, yeah! According to Wiki suggests for Spraguevillia 3 to 6 flowers that stem to a shared main stem with what sounds like 1 or 2 leaves per individual single flower stem. Okay. Use it as a vase if you can have it. That's a thing. Yes, Olaf, he was in the box and still firing moves at me a lot. Yes. Yeah. That guy is a dick. So that bit in the Spyro games that gadgets used for gems for you to progress the whole game, then they get yes. That guy was a dick. I'll say hi, Candy Panda. Was that not originally a face to forgive it? No, it's the sentiment. Hang on. Let me hang on. Let's go ahead and I don't know what colour I'm stamping the sentiment in yet, so I'm just for the minute going to stamp it in black and we can decide on that later. But yeah, this is actually words. Whoa, whoops. Well, fuck that up. Good job, me. It's fine. There we go. And then, just for the sake of it not covering up too much of the card, so yeah, so that's what that is. It's words. But we could totally have that like bottom centered and then go back to the kind of the stems idea, but like just I don't even necessarily have to have 4. I don't have to have 4. I don't know why my brain's gotten stuck on the idea of having 4, but I don't know, I feel like it fills out the space pretty good. But we can change that. So like a little bit of that, and I don't know what we're going to do with leaves now though, like that doesn't... If there was stems there, you know, where are the leaves going to be? You could always have leaves coming out from the bouquet, like, because you do have the, I don't know what they're called, they're like, you know how the flower, like when it's closed, has like the green, like outsidey bits? Yeah. And they like splay out underneath the flower. We could totally have these coming out like they're coming out from underneath the flower. There's those extra little splay bits. Maybe? I don't know. We 100% punched him in the pain, lol. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I forget that thing. My bads. 7, oh yes, Travis. Fingers with type. Oh, good. Go for leaves in the middle like an X. The stems could be the base side with leaves coming off them. The buds, yeah. So the green bits that sit underneath the flower. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking of with the leaves there, kind of, you know, sitting out like that maybe. Rather than having leaves on the stems, because if you've got flowers in a vase, chances are you've probably taken some of the leaves off the stem to put it in the vase. So, but I mean, we don't have to have leaves. I don't know, I feel like without the leaves it's a bit lost. But maybe that's just me. I feel like it needs that little bit of green in it, otherwise the red's like a bit too much. I don't know, how do we feel about it without leaves? So that just feels a bit... I don't like hate it or anything, but I don't know, it just feels like something's missing. Obviously we need to add the stems, but... The green does help break it up, yeah. Unless... Hold that thought. Maybe? That adds our little green element. Is it enough? I don't know. Bud leaves, I vote. Yeah, it needs it. Yeah. Gonna tuck one leaf right in the center of the flower cluster. Does the leaf shape matter? Do we want the little stubby one or the long one? And when we say middle, do we mean like middle? Right in the center of the flower cluster. It's like right up here? Up in there? Or are we talking about center here? I've probably done that in the spazziest possible way, but like, is that the position that you meant? Too subtle, can't tell. Fair enough. I do have the other shade of green. How does that... What if I bring back in those two flat ones as the little bud thingies? So not leaves, but like... Overdone? Underdone? I kind of feel like there needs to be one for this one coming out this way. Sort of there-ish. Too much or about right? I'm just waiting for the stream delay to catch up so I can actually see it the right way up. Actually, that's about right. Just want to bring that out just a bit. Flowers like photos, one of those leaves like a X overlapping. Could. That looks good. I'm filling a leaf per flower plus the center. Where would I add beyond where I've already got them though? I feel like the other space that's kind of missing something is kind of here. Like these two top ones don't really have, like it kind of looks like all the leaves are coming off of the bottom two rather than anything coming off of the top two. So maybe a little something for these ones. Adding leaf to top for hey. We went there. So I think I seem to have sort of like used the flat leaf shape for the bud things, and then these ones we're gonna actually use as actual leaves. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. Would that be under that one? I don't know. I worry that that's like too close to this. Something like that, and one over there somehow. See, because I've put them on the same angle as the bottom row, I don't know, is that wrong? Actually, no, that's... Now that I look at it on the stream, that's actually not bad. I think because the different leaf shape helps. Gonna be Jessica. Oh god, no. No, no. No. I appreciate the thought, Jinx, but no. There's so many like YouTuber peeps that are just all amazing, and I wish I could have a fraction of a % of their talent. Angle the bottom outer two downwards. What, these two? My kind of thought for those ones is that they were the bud thingies. I wouldn't have thought they would be sticking out at that kind of angle. What, more like that? Kind of flatter. Is that a bit better? Or is that a bit of an overshoot? Or is it not enough? Do I need to go further? So I think that one needs to come down just a bit. There. Travis says that looks good. Lavana says yes. You are talented though. Aww. That looks good like that. We're happy with that. Are we still going with the words being a vase thing? Am I still... Do we want stems? Because there's only going to be like that much stem. Is that what we're... Is that good? Does that work? Any times of heaps with love you cards. Aww. After how long it's freaking taken me, they better. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stems would help connect the empty space to such a fear. Yeah. And you know, oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I just had an idea. Because I was gonna, okay, hang on. Let's move this off to the side. I'm a bit paranoid about disturbing it now. No touchy. I have press and seal. Wait. I have press and seal. I know all the Americans are probably sitting there thinking, yeah, press and seal, that's not exciting, but you can't actually get it here. Not easily. So the fact that I have some is actually quite exciting. I had to import this on Amazon. That's how I had to get hold of that. Alright, is that all stuck down there? Not really. This was not a fresh piece of press and seal, so... There we go. Hoping that's all stuck on there. Oh, not really. I should have gotten a fresh piece. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's put that back there before I fuck it up. No touchy. get a fresh piece. Could stick a test line card under the... Yes. Minimize gap stems won't be necessary, I think. Oh, there's a thought. If I had the flowers closer to the words, I wouldn't... Yeah, that'd be... maybe. Hang on. Let me just... Wait. Let me make sure I didn't fuck that up. So that would be there. Yeah. That's kind of that there. It's kind of like that. Plus we could open that up that way just slightly. Oops. Was that about where I had it before? I think so. Is that right? So if we have that, like touching it, basically, it's almost as if the flowers are like, not overhanging, but like sitting in such a way that they're sitting on the lip of the vase. Is that kind of what we're thinking of? I'm still going to test the stem idea because I think that'll work, but let me just... There we go. Yeah. That's the time that having a fan on is not ideal. Hopefully I got all of it that time. Oops. I think a couple of pieces like don't have that much purchase on the press and seal, which probably isn't helping. It's the leaves. Just sit there for a minute. I will use liquid glue to stick those down, so we will have a little bit of wriggle time. Yeah, that would work with like see it stems too, yes. The fans help spread glitters, I know! So the bag is flaky. Don't encourage her! Fuck's sake! I had an idea. I just need to find, where is my... I'm sure I had a little bit left of that packet. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I used it. Fuck. Where's that? No. Where the fuck? That's the other stuff. That's glitter. That's also glitter. Do I not have any of that packet left? I must not. Oh. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I need... Aha. Heels and pops sparky bit. No, not the glitters! Not while I've got the fan on. And even while I don't have the fan on, to be quite honest, not the glitters. My cord is stuck, my chair wheels are stuck, everything's going to shit. It's fine. Ow. have vellum. That's what I was trying to get to. So what I could possibly do is stamp the sentiment onto that. That would end up sitting over the top, which would dull down the stems slightly, maybe. I don't know why folding that in half was a good idea, but the other half is now stuck to the desk, so there we go. With the glitter idea, go really spraying just like a little dewy accent on a petal leaf. See, I could. I've got like glitter, like gel type stuff, so I wouldn't have to use actual glitter. Oops, second bags. Gosh dang it! No! That's naughty. Don't do that, that's naughty. I don't know whether to stamp this in green or in black, so I'll just try with the green because it's already on the stamp. Ooh, that changed the colour. That might be too much. Let's find out. But like my thought was, whoops it is. Really? Oh, I can't reach it from here. Really? I muted. That was way too many grunty noises to want to have that on the stream. Oops. So I've now stamped that onto vellum, which is like, it's there, but it's very subtle. And so like, that would be, you know, there-ish. And then we'd have all of our flowers and leaves and things. I'm just doing this one roughly just so I can like visualize it. Leaf and leaf and leaf and leaf. Okay. Right, so we'd have our leaves, we'd have our flowers, we'd have a vase, and then I don't know, are we going back to black stems? Are we sticking with the black stems? That might be too much if I end up printing that in green. But like, you know, stems. Is that going to cover that sufficiently though? No, I think it makes the sentiment too hard to read. Okay, that's fine. It was an idea. I wanted to science. I might need to outline the yeah, I'm wondering what I'm going to do about that. Black stems seem to come about better despite green being the logical color. Yeah, and I think it's because the flowers and leaves and stuff have those black outlines. I think that's what kind of allows it like visually to connect. Embossing powder outline, and that might be too much. I did that, yes. I did have that thought actually. I don't know how well this vellum takes if we're talking about the vellum, we're probably not talking about the vellum. We're not talking about the vellum. That can go away. Go away. I wonder if I have a stamp that's just a square. Or whether I could maybe... I can't hydrate, I've run out of drink. You know what I could mat it. I could mat it. Hang on. Let's... grab a little bit of that. I'm still undecided whether or not the text is better off in the green or the black. I'm going to stick with the green just because it's on the stamp still and then I won't have to clean it. But we might end up changing that later, we'll see. That ink stamp's so fucking good. And so then, I kind of want to do it with my trimmer, but I also don't want to get the trimmer on the desk, so we'll just do scissors for this bit. Again, this is just a science, we'll see. To get both of those sides wonky, but again, this is just to see whether or not this might work. That'll do. Just for the visual of it. So that'll go there. Oh, what colour am I going to mat it with? Fuck. Do I mat it with black or do I mat it with green? Because I was going to go black. Since everything else in the thing is outlined in black, I feel like that's the way to go. No, not that one. Like, just a little bit of that, just to hold it. For achieved self-care. Aww. So like that, have a border, and then once we put that there like that, does that work? That's just the test piece, there's bits missing, but like visually, I'm mostly thinking about that. Does that work? I don't know whether that needs to be like closer or something, or... I think if I was to do that, I'd probably like have the lines a bit wider spaced and possibly with a very slight curve to them. Because the flowers are splaying out, the stems kind of need to as well. It's like pot instead, it just needs to make it easier to work with. Yes. I mean, I could attempt some kind of vase shape, but I think I would be here for another 4.5 hours. I think you might be the straight lines as opposed to the curves. Of the, what, of this pot? Also, I wonder if I need to make that just a smidge narrower. Because the black lines of the flowers are quite skinny, so I'm just going to take an even little bit more off of that. I was just looking back on it on the stream then and thinking that looks too bulky. I think I like that better. Of the pot over there, yeah. Because I did, like, as you can see, I sort of cut that one to be a little bit more vase shaped, but like, yeah. It's a shame that doesn't have a matching die. If that had a matching die, I would use that. Oh shit, hugs and high paws and cuddles and sketches! Thank you, Jinx. And thank you, Waz. I don't know, how do we feel about that? Does the die have to match? No. So it's oftentimes with a sentiment like this, you'll get a die that like it follows the edges of the words and stuff like that, and like because the shape that the words are in is quite nice, that kind of hourglassy sort of shape. I don't believe that I would have a die that would match that. Just out of what I've got. If I had to come with a matching die, I would have like followed those lines and, you know, done the thing, but like, yeah. I don't believe I have a die of that shape. And even if I did, chances are it wouldn't be like the right size or like the right curve or whatever. I could possibly wrangle my way around it by like getting like an oval or something with a gentle curve in it and just take the sides off with it. Potentially. Because yeah, I don't think yeah, it's basically like a square with two of the sides curved in. I don't think that's a die shape I'm going to have. And we a lot more work to make them individually. Yeah. The work does seem to work well the more it's there being looked at. Because like you can get straight vases. Like I know when we think of a vase, we tend to think of like the narrow neck and the wider, you know, base. Sort of Zelda pot style, but yeah, like you can get vases that are just square, like straight up and down, like square lines. So, like that's a, you know, that's a thing. I think the black stems works. I think the black outline on the around the sentiment works. I do still have a slight question mark around the shape. Do I want to try and... I mean, I've got some more of that black paper there. Hang on. That one's cut a little bit jankily, but just so we can see what it would be potentially be like. Actually, no. Let's stamp that again. If we're going to science, do it properly. Probably should have left myself a little bit more room, but... Science? This is going to be very janky because I'm just freehanding it. Didn't do too badly. Doesn't quite match, but close enough. Just for the visual science, is this going to work? Oops. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh wait, has that run out? Oh, it has. Never mind. I was about to be all mad and thought that it had come unraveled, but nope, it's dead. I haven't got another one nearby. Damn it. Oh, please get out of there. Come on. There we go. Right. Every so often I think pot island is where the characters will fit in. Wait, I missed it. You didn't find the secret cactus! Oh. That's okay, here's one I 3D printed earlier. The thing that pisses me off about the cactus is that, like, it's not there. It's not an achievement. It's not, you know, you don't need to collect it for anything. It's just there. Just chilling, doing cactusy things. Small awesome cactus we found a raft we're not allowed to have for our space building just called a yeah, it so pisses me off that you can't buy it from the vending machine at the end. Yeah, but I'm going to play Patrick because he's a creep. Okay, so instead of having, you know, just square, that's cut really poorly, but like, just as a visual thing, is that better? It is, isn't it? Damn it. Hey! Oh, I knew it. Oh no. Seems to be the best bet. Yeah. It really is. As soon as I put it down, I'm like, oh, bugger. Oh, bugger, it works. I do wish I had a die that could do that, but I'm not going to have that shape. I'm just trying to neaten it up a bit because I did it really quick and janky. Plus I think it was a little bit thick. So give the eyes mode of cyan. Yes. Okay, so called the little freak shop. Fantastic. Oh, I appreciate that person's sense of humor. There we go. That's better. Not quite as thick, but still there. That totally works, doesn't it? That totally works. And then with like the proper flowers like we had them before. That is the winner. I think it might be. I was really hoping I was gonna like get this finished like an hour ago, and so I didn't take a break even though I need to. So I'm gonna have a break and then I'm gonna come back and finish this card. Behold patch. Uh oh. Hey, it's Patrick Lummer. Okay. Quick stand up and stretch and get a beverage and all that other fun stuff shall returns. Eyes returned. Huzzah! Yes, I'd spent, well, Geek spent, I mean, I was playing Raft for weeks anyway, playing through the story and all that, but yes, definitely, it's not, I think by the end of the story, I had the vast majority of them, so I think there was a little bit of grinding, like, before I finished the story of the game. It's funny, actually, because when I first got the coordinates for the golf ball, Tangaroa, I avoided it. I went there and I found it, and I'm like, no, I've got other stuff to do, and so and then over the course of that playthrough, I ended up going back like 8 times. Because I had to go back to like kill the robots, and then I had to go back to get the stuff from the vending machine, and then I had to go back for the piano, and then I had to go back for ziplining stuff, and then I had to go back. Like, I just, like, every single time I was unprepared. So, yeah. So I think by the time I actually got to the end of the story, I think the only ones I had to go were... Had I gotten the 365-day one at that point? I can't remember. I think I was still waiting on the plane and, like, the treasures. I was still digging for the treasures, I think. So the tiki masks and the paintings. Oh, that fucking painting. I had one painting that I was missing for the longest time, and when I finally got it, oh my god. Morning, afternoon, quick, you may not be here long, depending on if when I fall back asleep. No worries then. Hello. All goods. I normally wouldn't be going this late, but I'm fucking determined to do this card. So, I'm getting it finished, hell or high water. So, we have this arrangement. I'm kind of tempted. Can I maybe just put a little bit of tape on the back of there? Just like regular tape. Do I have some regular tape? I don't have some regular tape. Well, fuck, I guess not. Actually, no. We'll use a little bit of this. This is low tack stuff, so... And the tiki's, gosh dang, the red of it. Yes. I think there was one of them, I got like 4 of them before I got the last one. But yes, hi then! For a split second you could, well, not you, but like Twitch has flagged that as first time chat, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know Zen. What are they talking about? Yeah, in here. I do kind of forget that's a thing. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on those leaves. And this is low tack tape, so it's basically painter's tape. Just to stop those leaves shifting about, because they're the one thing that I'm just not like sticking very well. So I'm just going to do a little bit of that. And you know what, honestly, even if I end up leaving that there, you're not going to see it, so... Oops. I don't know where that one was meant to be. About there. Cool. So that's there like that. All that away now. I am glad we brought in the green. I think it needed it. I think that has worked. So that's going to be down there. I want to leave a slight gap at the bottom just to like break that line. This is 2 hours before I need to be up for work, but I'm not going to work today, so I don't need to be... Hey! I love it, yeah. Like, logically, you know, you don't have to be awake, but like, you're so in the routine of it now, it's like... It'll break it otherwise. Uh-huh. just had a DM that I was like, need to check. That's really cool. Aw. That sounds so awesome. Aw. And that other DM is lovely too. I'm getting all these lovely DMs. Oh, it's so... Ah, woman fuzzies. Yes. So loved. And I've gone and snapped a nail. A bit. That's annoying. You know, I was looking at my nails this morning because I did do a little bit of polish. A little bit of a sparkle, a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of glitters. I was going to leave them plain, but I was like, well, a little bit subtle. As I was looking at them, I'm thinking, oh, this is the length that I really like them to be at. I like having long nails. I just, you know, I like them. But I looked at them and I thought, yeah, they're like on the verge of they're going to start snapping soon. And that one did. That's really annoying. My cat thinks the same for breakfast. It's too early for that. Yeah. I'm worried now. Because this morning, the cats... No, I woke up, but the cats were like up. And I looked at the clock and I thought it said 5 o'clock. And so I was like, okay, that's fine. You know, 5 o'clock is about the time that I'm happy for them to have breakfast. It's like late enough that they're not waking me up at a stupid time, but it's early enough that I can go back to sleep if I'm really tired. And I thought the clock said 5 o'clock, so I thought, okay, it's time to feed them. So I, you know, just got up and had a drink of water and bathroom and all that, and then I was like, fed the cats. Came back to bed and realised the clock actually said 4 o'clock. And I'm thinking, oh no. So I'm hoping tomorrow morning I do not get waken up at 4 o'clock. Because that'll suck. Okay, so... we need... I'm trying to work out... where to put the pen? There's the pen. Oh, Tankat, fuck off, will you? Whoa! Whoa, shit! Oh, it's all going bad. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. So I left some stuff on the floor after I was looking for stamps. And... Tankat just came in for food. And he pulled one of the things off of the box in order to, like, bury the food. Because, you know, he's a poor starving child that never gets fed, so he has to save it for later. And in the process of telling him off, I knocked my light over. Because I have 2 lights. One of them's like behind my shelf, and that's fine. But then this one is like in the way of things and not very well balanced. Daylight savings 5. Yes. Be a shame it was earlier. Yep. Is it the afternoon or early morning for you? Oh, excellent, wifey. It's 6:30 p.m. Oh, 6:24, but yeah, close enough. But still kind of late afternoon because, like, the sun's still up, so... because it's summer here, so... yeah. It doesn't feel like nighttime. It's 6:30 and it doesn't feel like nighttime yet. Whereas if it was winter, it'd be like... nighttime would have been an hour ago. Afternoon, yeah. 10:24, yeah, because you've got... it's, what is it, 8 hours? Yeah, because you're... oh yeah, you're GMT 0, that's right. So you are 8 hours behind me. Ah, yes. So we kind of want... hang on. Oops. No? I thought my phone was buzzing. It's not. 2:24 AM. Do the sleeps then? I kind of want to visualize where the stems are going to be going. What I want to do is have them be coming from the centers. So if I dot there, And dot there, dot there, and kind of one there. Right. Oops. So that's where the 4 centers of the things are, and then that's going to be there. And so we want the things to come down to about here, I reckon. Talking earlier, maybe say 6 AM town walks, routine spirit if it aims healthier habits. Yay! Oh, that's awesome! Would it be feasible to like walk to work? Because that could be a thing you could incorporate maybe, although I know that like after you've done your work for the day you don't really want to walk home, so... But like, just a thought. Okay, so... I do want it to have a slight curve. Wait, where was the... I'm taking this far too fucking seriously. But I really want it to look good, so... There we go, that's kind of... right. So that's the point we want to get to, but it needs to be inside of these points. That's not coming through to the back, is it? It's not. I'm using my heavyweight cardstock, so it really shouldn't. I like to have to get back into a sleepy state, even I can feel it coming, but it may take a bit. Fair enough. Thankfully, Create side is pretty chillaxy, so hopefully the soothing tones and whatnot will assist. There's no scary noises on this side. I was very deliberate about that. I did not want to have a ghast screaming at me while I've got like a craft knife in my hand, so it's all very chill stuff. I haven't realized that this year I started taking walks 5 days, 5 miles at 4 AM, and oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's awesome. Although my grammar isn't right now. What the typos, man. If only those daily walks could help with your spelling. How handy would that be? Curse you, autocarrot. Oh boy, that's... Hopefully. Still hasn't come through to the inside, thankfully. I was a bit worried that this bit here might have, but it didn't, so... I do that already, only 15-minute walk, that's only 2-3 times a week. To town is 40 minutes, Dr. Hill suggests the walk is healthy for... There you go. Cool. Pencil guy like, nah! Just went for it! Just went for it! Bravery test. That was my bravery test. That was my Bob Ross bravery test. See? It's good. Now, I need to redo this bit because I did only use a very little bit of tape. Get some actual proper glue up in there. Although I do have it on good authority that this card is not going to sit in a drawer for a year, so hopefully the tape will hold up. There we go. A little bit of that. The fuck, Tanket? He looks like he's ready to pounce. What are you doing? He's all like crouched down with his ears back and shit. Thankfully this glue does not take very long to dry, so it's good. A little bit of that. How's that going? Yeah, that looks good. The only one that has a slight question mark is this one here, but it's me being picky, I suspect. I do kind of... oh, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think maybe that one needs to turn out a bit more. Having it face inwards like that doesn't make sense. That needs to go there. How's that? Yeah, that's better. Cool. Going to move that one out a little bit. And I fucked that one a little bit as well, I think. That there. And... that middle leaf needs to come out just a bit. Just a bit. There. Hopefully, maybe. Yes! 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 If I hit the game stream, turn it off in a 90% sleep late if it gets loud. Oh yeah, no, that's I get that. I'm just you know, explaining. Where create the stream is a very calm place. Oh my goodness. Gonna weasel in its routine here upon making town pick up wheat and milk and bread and maybe daily tuna if I'm going doing for purpose health, otherwise Rain thinks why but yes. You're making it a I was gonna say requirement. It's not a requirement, but like, yeah. If you're just going for a walk to just kind of wander, then like, that might not work for you in your brain place. But if you're like, okay, I have to walk to the shops for this thing and bring it home, then like, yeah. There's no press to get out with that. That'd be an evil landlord says, ah, bollocks. Could you have a walking buddy? Have you got like a friend nearby or a housemate or something that also wants to... You could be an accountability buddy. I'm actually just going to go ahead and leave all that tape on there because it's holding it all together quite nicely. And we are still going to be able to get glue on all the pieces, so it's still going to like hold it down fine. I just don't really want to pull that apart now, so... But you can't see any of it from the front, so not bothered. Just going to help keep it all in the arrangement that we've decided upon is the maze bells. Actually, we'll put a little bit of tape across the, a little bit of glue across the tape, it's not going to hurt. There we go. All of the, hang on. Sure that leaf's got some in the middle there. All of the pieces still have glue on, so like it's not, none of them are relying on the tape, but rather than pulling the tape up, I might as well just leave it there. I learned when I went to the concert this first month that I can easily see through loud music and the TV next door as long as playing while I fell asleep. But I can't see through the beeping of someone trying to get into my I mean, good. That sounds good. I'd rather it that way than the other way around. Whoa, hang on. And I know what you mean about falling asleep as long as it's playing when you're awake. Because I do that with podcasts. I put a podcast on before I go to sleep. And if it's on while I'm trying to go to sleep, I can sleep to it. But if it's not, it like, that messes me up. I can't do it that way. That's it, there it is. Let's go ahead and sit. Stay. Sit, stay, have a sip of the, whoa, sip of the beverage. Diet Right was on special again, so I got a bottle of the Portello. And it's yummy. It's like having fizzy Ribena. Okay, because on the other side of town though, ain't it's close to the mother. Ah, fair enough. Was just a thought. I know that there's a thing. I've been doing a lot of reading about ADHD stuff. And I try not to mention it too much because I don't want to, like, I guess, have that become my identity kind of thing. But, like, it's a thing it's been on my brain. And I'd recently read about a thing called body doubling. Which is a thing where, like, two people will be, say, like, in a Zoom call or in a voice chat or something like that. And like just the act of having somebody there helps keep you accountable. Like there's a sense of like, oh, I don't want to waste their time, sort of thing. And so yeah, that's where my brain jumped to the like find a walking friend. To like help keep you accountable, kind of thing. Still feel odd about the time I slept through a loud noise, but then wake to a soft set. You know what? Yeah, our brains are funny like that. Actually, do us met. So wait, really? It's not even the salted cameras sometimes. They weren't. I don't. Were they on special? I don't think they were on special. I meant to be being good though, Markio. I'm trying to be good. I need to be healthier. As I'm trying to... I find with chocolate, because chocolate is absolutely my weakness, I find that if I start having some, then like I want more. And then it just like, I end up having far too much. And so I find, and then I'm like, you know, it's too much. And so then I have a couple of days of not eating any, and like really craving it, and really, you know, to the point of like, I could just go to the shops and get a chocolate bar, like, you know. But once I can get past that couple of days and not have chocolate, I can generally like, I don't feel I need it anymore. The craving goes away. And I'm kind of in that stage at the moment of the that I'm not really having the cravings as much, which is good because I don't want the cravings. So yeah, as much as I would have really, because I love white Tim Tams. I love white Tim Tams. They are my absolute weakness. Yeah, it's better for me to keep not having them. I do struggle quite a bit with like discipline when it comes to diet stuff. It's not so much that I eat too much, it's that I eat the wrong things. So if I can get on top of that and eat a little bit better, then that would be good. You're always good. Aww. If Quickies are Tim Tams, that mean Tim Tams as possible. I thought we were going with like some kind of like specialty flavors there. No, no. I am a straw? No. I don't think I'm a straw. Oh god. I'm going away now. The card is complete, and I should have eaten, like, speaking of food, I should have eaten, like, at least an hour ago. Hi, Tankat. Tankat is just splayed, just in the middle of the floor, just on the carpet, inside of the door there. What are you doing? I need to get to the computer. If you could just nudge your beans a little bit. Ow! 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 Not like that. What a dick. I tried to walk past him and he took a swipe at me. How rude. I asked politely, Tankat. Dark mint Tim Tam. I mean, at that point, you might as well just get the, what are the other ones? The mint slices? It's running. I should pick up another bar of lint, 95% dark. My current one is running. More chocolates. Tim Tams are just big penguins, right? Oh, you know, I've had people say that. I don't know. We don't have penguins, so I don't know for sure. I have heard from people that have had both that they're not quite the same, but they're probably like the closest comparison. To belly rub. No belly rubs apparently. He angry. Who knows what he do? He's currently like full spread in the doorway in between like the craft lounge room thing out there and my computer in here. I'm back at Geek's computer now because I'm ending. And so yeah, he's just like on the doorway, and so I was like, usually when I get near him when he does that, he'll like get up and run away. But he didn't that time. He took a swipe at my foot. Which is very rude. Not sure what Tim Tam for penguin is for. Oh! Ooh! Them's fighting words! Oh my gosh. Let's see if there's anybody crafting. Makers and crafting. Let's have a look. Who's doing what? Somebody doing Lego. Keyboard. Somebody doing card making. Oh wait, that's me. Haha. That looks interesting. Let's go have a look over here. What are they doing? Oh fuck yes, I want to raid this person. They seem amazing. Um, Go eat food. It's good for you. Yes. I bought a chicken the other day when I was at the shops. I say the other day, a few days ago. Um, I bought a chicken. They had they've got a thing there where they have like the hot chickens, and then if they have any left at the end of the day, they'll put them in the fridge at the back and like mark them down and stuff. And I got one of those, and last night I like ripped it apart and got a surprising amount of chicken from it actually. And yes, I have bread rolls, so I'm gonna have chicken bread rolls. So that's what, yeah. Okay, never look at this since you never been last night. Oh my. Because you are his favourite plaything and Mummy and Cat's favourite butter, bed, can okay, yes. They always have pink. Wait, do they? You get both Tim Tams. Can you get? Do Woolies have penguins? Oh snap. So also, I found this person that I was gonna raid. They look awesome. Their about description thingy is amazing. But apparently I keep forgetting to verify Creates' account, and this person has verified accounts only chat, so I can't talk over there. I could still raid them though. I have to read this guy's description because, like, yes. This person says they're a variety streamer with a focus on gameplay of horror and RPG games and some pyrographic art. I'm bi, neurodivergent, inked, pierced, and bearded. Come in for a giggle. Fuck yeah. And then there's an about panel. I'm English, specifically from Merseyside. I live in Tasmania, Australia. I'm married and have 3 cats. I'm a former chef. I love to cook. I'm a chili head. The spicier the better. And then... Oh! In December 2016 I broke my back at work and I'm slowly learning to walk again. Oh fuck. And then... About... Panel 2. I'm a hobbyist woodturner. I play bass badly. I can sing, kinda. I've been playing Pokemon since day 1 in the West when I was 11 years old because I got an American import. When I stand, I am 7 foot tall. I love all things horror, especially fond of the works of H.P. Lovecraft and the Godzilla and Kaiju pantheon of monsters. Like, he's me, but in bloke form. Just about. Like, what? Woolworths, yes. Woolies equals Woolworths, yes. All of ours closed down about a decade ago. Yes. I don't know that... Is that the same... like, actual branding, though? Is it the same company? Like, is that actually, like, Woolworths? Or was it just named the same? I don't know. Damn, he's slightly tall. Because you're very tall. I think we've discussed this before. I think you've got, like, a foot on me. Which is just... yeah. I know I'm cuddly height compared to most